Alrighty, let me know if anyone is here on this wonderful Saturday night. Hello, Dr. Mothman, Penguin Question Mark, Kyre, Abyssal Spirit, Regular Matt the 99th, Pit Panther the 42nd, Box Tofu, Trinus, Venom Goust, Emil the Fisherman, Hoifs, It's Me Your Dog, Splitting Underscore, Mooksy, Draconite, Torpleduck, Spicy, Abby Darling, Just a Robot Mom, Bird Teeth, Walking Talking Robot, Danky Brain, Bleak Werewolf, Midnight Note, Rev Legend, Otterbug, The Joy of Metal, Linux, Skiui, Third World Weeb, Charizard, Yaminsky, Cracky underscore Poppy, Celestin, Ty81, Sushi Fish the 100th, Siamese Sneeze, Vardvark, Woodkin, Starlight Coffee, Aetherius Vivo, My Balls Itch. Yeah, I have itchy ball syndrome as well. So I understand the struggle. Shouldn't you be at the Gamer Awards to accept your Gamer of the Year award? I thought that happened oh. Does that happen at the beginning of the year? I thought the VGAs were a couple of months ago. Hello Pissed, Armpit, Crim, Excariot, Big Loogie, Moonwatch and Little Miss Pink, Those Who Fly, Fakey 420. Us Nut Scratchers got to stick close. Yeah, because our balls sure are, right? Hello Dan PMK, AF03, Loy V2, Genso Kaizo. VGAs happen December. Today is the Streamer Awards. Oh, shit. Fuck. I shouldn't have... Fuck. I gotta cut the stream. I didn't know that was a thing. Shit. Fuck. Hello, Mihawk. Drycrobe 13C. I am free from the DMV, but now I have to go prove my citizenship. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Hello, Genso Kaizo. Empty Perspective. R. Duckworth. Zuri Fajita. Thank you for the 28-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Recon, for the 86 months. Appreciate it. It's a bingo night today. No, it is. That is on Sunday. Hello, Damiez. Phoenix Link the First. Cute Stew. Jess Long. I hate the DMV motherfuckers always let people cut in front of them. The DMV is one of the worst places you can go to for normal business. Hello, Gralix. That's got to be one of my least favorite places in the whole wide world. I guess that's a very first world thing to say. There are clearly battlefields and other places that are terrible that would be worse, but the DMV really fucking sucks. Hello, Coffee Dude. I want to kill Shigaru Magala. Do it, dog. Hello, Zerabax. Theodore Hold. Hairline Final Frontier. How's it going? Another day in paradise, as they say. Hello, Listen Angelic. A Reapy Soul. 0T Beat. Fanboy Bangers. Lizardly Liz. Love Battlefield. I like Battlefront. Knock on wood, but I haven't ever had any trouble at the DMV. So for me, it's just that the lines are always disgustingly long and it takes forever. I wouldn't say that I've had any sort of bad experience with the people who work there, even if I make jokes about it sometimes. But it's so slow. It's so slow, dude. Hello, Incremancer. Everyone has their own version of a DMV, whether it's a battlefield or an island. What's on the docket for today? I'm not sure. I'm just kind of winging it, dude. I woke up an hour ago, so I was not expecting to be up this early. So I just said, fuck it, I'm up. Let's do it. Hello, Lonkin Islander. I think Beaver Game VODs has ended me, but I loved it nonetheless. You did such a great job. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It means a lot that you say that. Hello, Those Who Fly. Augmented Twitch.television. I want to play Helldivers 2, but the servers are full. That game has almost tempted me. Almost. I don't think... maybe in a week or two or a month. I don't know how long people are going to be into that game, but... I always get into the new flavor of the month shit, when nobody cares anymore if I do it all. Hello, Rama. Are people still playing Pal World? Is that still a thing? Hello, Cool Kai 1199. Some of the most enjoyable co-op I've had in a long time. I'll probably be playing it for quite a while. Hello, I like to paint dreams. What is Pal World? It's the... You know what Pal World is. Come on, dog. Play with you literally anytime. Dude, I haven't even played RuneScape in like the last bit. I played like 2 hours out of the last 24. For a normal human being, that's like a healthy amount of video games. But I don't know, dude. Not hitting the Rooney as much as I would necessarily like. Hello, Murathemne. Helldivers finally got me today. Need my bug killing fix, and EDF 6 is still a bit away. It's been really hard for me to get into those sort of multiplayer games on any sort of consistent basis, though. Like, with me, like, I played Lethal Company with Misa, Autumn, and Ghost. I had a lot of fun, I did. But, like, that one play session of a few hours scratched the itch. I didn't really have that much of a desire to play it anymore. Like, I would have if asked. But, I don't know, I feel like that's usually... like, I'm not one of those people who can get, like, hundreds of hours out of Phasmophobia or Lethal Company or Helldivers. I think the closest thing that's a recent game where I have played a shit ton is Risk of Rain 2. I have played that one a shit ton. Are you only playing game demos this stream? I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing, to be blunt. I just kind of showed up, just winging it. I want to play a game called Manny's. I don't know how long it is going to be. I was thinking to myself, I'll play it. If it's short, then I could play some like bingo request games afterwards. If it's long, then that's that. It looks really fucking weird. It was something posted in the games recommendation channel, so I'm just going to play it by ear. Hello, Mad K King Takamatsu. I think this is what you said before starting Shipwrecked. Yeah, that's true, but I don't know. I think Shipwrecked was one of a kind. I don't think we're... I mean, I hope I'm wrong. I'm willing to eat crow on it. But I really don't think we're going to have anything like that again for a little bit. Hello, Rafa, Pearl. Manny's is about 3 hours long. Okay, well, I play things slowly, so we'll see. They're just this season's fad games like Among Us and Fall Guys. Well, I'm glad people enjoy them. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I like some of the fad games like Risk of Rain 2. I think that game's awesome. Hello, Hinze, Oregon Death Race. What about Helldivers 2? I think I would... Like, I don't know how... Sometimes I feel like I'm like an answering machine, so I'm sorry if this seems like a similar thing I've said. But, number one, I think that game is best enjoyed with a crew. Now, if I wanted to stream it, I would need like a specific kind of crew that I don't think I have right now. I would have to prepare for it, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't really like bringing people in too regularly. Just kind of like minding my own business most of the time these days. And number two, everyone is fucking playing it. So it just feels like... I don't know, like, if you have a micro penis, are you going to partake in, like, a longest dick competition? Probably not. That would be kind of ridiculous. Like, that seems like a waste of time for everyone. Maybe a couple people will laugh at you, but that doesn't sound that fulfilling to me. It doesn't sound all that fulfilling to me. A little Metal Breach. It's, you know, the people that do like my stream like it because it's not, you know, the flavor of the month stuff. It's, you know, what the fuck is this idiot going to play today? I have no idea. Is it going to be a VN about alligators and wheelchairs? Is it going to be a 60-hour-long beaver game? Is it going to be, you know, like, it's just... it's this... Hold on. Banjo wants up. Give me a second. Hello, Cook and Grease. I want to see more Disabled Alligator game. Well, I'm open to playing that, but it was going pretty slow, and I don't know how much people want me to play that for, like, potentially 15 more hours, is the thing. Like, it probably picks up, but it was a lot of reading, too. Like, that's not something I'm going to feel like doing all the time, so it would be... I don't know. I'm open to going back and playing more of it. Sometimes you don't even play games. I usually play games. Like, I feel like it's pretty rare that there's no game at all, unless it's like me doing a Gundam building stream or something to that effect. I guess you could argue that some of the games I play are not actually games. I wouldn't make that argument myself, but you could make it. Alligator game writing was seriously bad, like fanfic levels. It was fun seeing. I just like my thing with the alligator game is what I said last night. It just seems like there's way too much fluff. I already have a Samoyed. My wife brushes the dog, the Samoyed, and keeps the excess fluff in a fucking drawer in case she wants to make like a sweater out of it one day. I got enough fluff. Like I don't need any more of that. It's like it's just too fucking it drones on. It's not I don't know if I agree that it's necessarily bad writing, but it spends a lot of time on shit that really does not fucking matter. Maybe this is one of those things where that matters for people who actually really get into VNs and enjoy it, but I am not one of those people. So it just feels like, I felt like there were portions where it was me reading like the description of an outdoor area of the school for 5 minutes. It's hard for me to be like, yeah, I bet people are loving this. Yeah, those trees, oh my god, the ambiance, mwah. Like, if you disagree, I'm open to hearing it. If people want me to play it, I will. But the only thing I'm kind of like worried about is like the possibility of it being like the guy digging in the tunnels where I'm about to hit the diamonds and like shit blows up and I'm leaving. I'm hanging my head in shame and I'm traipsing backwards through the tunnel. Thank you, Tally Tenenbaum, for the 57-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But that's a big risk to take on something that could potentially take like 10 to 15 more hours, right? Maybe we could play it one more time. Maybe we could try it like, I don't know, maybe if we play this, we could go back to it after. It seems like maybe it would be better if some of the games that I play, like that and B3313, seem like, okay, well, we finished the main event, but we still have some time to like fuck around a little bit sort of thing. Nobody, get off. Hey, no. Hello, the beans. Banjo, go lay down, please. Hey, buddy, I love you too. Who's a good boy? Are you a good little buddy? I just had chicken sandwiches, and I think he smells like remnants of mayonnaise, and he really wants to find the last little bits of the spicy mayo. Sometimes people just want to hang out into the night. I understand that. Also, hello, Kid Proquel. But to me, like, if I'm going to just be reading text for 4 hours, like basically straight, I want it to be a text that is compelling to a good portion of the people watching the stream, right? Because I feel like with the VN sort of thing, they're usually like the least quote-unquote transformative stream, where a lot of it is really just like a bunch of assholes playing with their dicks, seeing what the game has to offer. Like, I tried really hard. Banjo, get out of the Gundams. Come on. Hey, you need to go on the other side, buddy. I'm sorry. Hey, hold on. Hey, buddy. You need to go over here, all right? Come on, buddy. I know. It's terrible. You'll never be the same. So I have this like big old metal gate, this metal pen that I have surrounding my computer desk, so that in the event where he's being disruptive, I can just like cage myself in the corner of my room and he can't get to me. Hello, Oak Tree. Hello, Rutari. Sorry, man, about B3313 or whatever the Mario game was, not the VN. Still waiting on the Cordosis follow-up? God, what the fuck was that? That was the Alien one that was like super high res, like weirdly high fidelity, right? And then like the end was like this weird little like sex segment with the alien. Hello, Truby. Sorry I missed you. I'm slow. I'm not the Tolomeo from 2015. Like, I can't keep up with everything. I've got the brainworms. I've got the Alzheimer's. Hello, Heated Milk Wang. Cool. 109 Love. Man, oh man. Nice name change. I was really surprised that he changed his name to that too. I still don't think I should say what his old name was, But I did a double take when I saw that. You're getting up there, Grandpa. Time to start writing your will. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you, I don't anticipate that there's going to be a lot of people fighting over like my fucking Gundam boxes. I guess that's a remote possibility. Some of them haven't been built, so I suppose that would be appealing to an extent. I didn't know until he did one of his idiosyncratic things. Yeah, he says heh. That was what tipped me off as well. I feel like he's probably not going to like me saying this, but like heh is very Misa coded. It's a very specific type of older person uses heh. It's not something that a Zoomer would ever say. It's not something the younger millennials would say either. So I feel like if someone's non-ironically like throwing out the heh, minimum 30 years of age, right? Lamau, heh even. He's right. You know, I mean, it's just one of those little things. Hello, chump cump. It's, there's like a different vernacular people from different generations use in real life. It makes sense that it would be translate onto the web. Not an older millennial. Okay, now you're just coping. Now you're just coping. Hello, Royland. A walking, talking robot. I'm a he user. Yeah, I mean, like Jenna uses idgeball. I feel like it's not so apparent in text, and I hope she doesn't hear this. It's not really meant to be like an insult, but I feel like the Zoomers have a particular way of speaking that is very distinct from someone from my strata in the crust of the earth. I don't know how to articulate it fully, but there's just like a specific twang a lot of them take on that I think is distinctive. I feel like Jenna and Daisy are very good examples of this. I think both of them kind of have like that zoom speak going on. I'm sorry, Jenna. I'm not trying to be mean. It's the fucking vocal fry. I don't think that's it, but maybe that's a part of it. Can't even keep up with them. Well, it's not like a bad way of speaking or anything. It's just distinct. It's just, I think it's more noticeable than people would expect. Hello, raw bagel eater. I had no idea that people use NTY for no thank you. That's been a thing forever. I remember when I was a kid and I got on the internet, it took me forever to figure out what things like XT were supposed to mean. Like there, one of the things that people would use on message boards when I was a kid was the ORZ. I don't think you basically ever see that now. ORZ is supposed to be like kind of a man on his knees, like pleading. It's not supposed to be like a. It's a little dude, begging for forgiveness. That is like one of the biggest tells that the person you're talking to is old as fuck. Is if you see them use oars. That's like really honestly before my time for the most part too. People were doing that when I was literally like 11. So, and I'm not close to the age of 11 anymore. Thank you for the raid, Satu. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. What's up, dog? Older than you, I never seen oars. Maybe it was specific to different parts of the internet. I saw it a lot on like I said, forums, particularly like weeb forums like Pokemon. I don't even remember the process of deciphering all the little emoticons and shit. I remember the Kirby's were a big thing back then too, like the weird little Kirby emotes. I distinctly remember AOL Instant Messenger people would use like the two Kirbys having sex somewhat frequently. What's the context for oars? Well, like I said, it's like a little dude, you know. I don't know what that's called. Like I guess he's on his knees, he's on his hands and knees, like pleading. I don't know the lore and how it originated. I would imagine it was a something that started on Japanese message boards. But like, I guess if you were like, oh, I heard this song, it goes a little bit like hickory dickory dock. The bitch was sucking my cock. But then I realized that it was a gawk, and then I was an egg, and then I got my Glock. And then I went, and then someone found the fucking song, right? And like the source, and provided the source in the thread, and then you'd hit them with the oars to show your gratitude for their efforts in helping you with your request. I think that was the situation that you would use that. Hello, Yahoo Kenma. Also, another really old thing that was mostly exclusive to forums was bump. I'm not talking cocaine. I'm not talking the sniffy sniffy. When you wanted your post to get back to the front page, you would just post bump just to bring it back up to the front for visibility. And there were different forums that had like rules against like how long in between bumps, how many times you could bump, if you could bump at all. it was a different time. It was weird. It sounds really bizarre even to me talking about it plainly like this. Do that on Facebook. It shows the age group. Don't necro post. Yeah, bumping something from like a year ago would be necro posting. Hello, Light 176 Salco. Sage. Yeah, I think Sage was, if I don't understand this one as well, but I think it was the opposite of a bump. Like on a 4chan style image board, saging would post it, like it would lower the priority, or maybe it was a, yeah, I don't remember the specifics, but it was considered the opposite of the bump. Sage goes in all fields. I remember that. I spent more time than I would have liked to admit on 4chan as a teenager, but I never really posted ever. I was always a lurker. In general, I'm not super eager to be social or interact. I think the only time in the last 5 years that I can recall that I voluntarily like posted and interacted with strangers on anything even remotely equivalent to a forum or a message board was on the League of Legends Reddit last year when North America kicked out EU's best team. I was just shitting on Europe for like a week straight because I knew it made them really mad. I was just trolling for like a week. So that's like the only time in like the last 5 fucking years. I guess like I've also posted like once in a blue moon about Gundam stuff too, but not super frequently. Still can't decide on color. I'm doing Banjo. No, buddy. I'm sorry. You gotta lay down, okay? He's using his paw to try to open the gate. Buddy. No, it's extreme gaming hours. You can't be doing this right now, okay? Hey, stop it. Buddy. Hey. Banjo, please. He'll stop in a minute. I hope. I hope he'll knock it off in a sec. But if you hear like a random metal crash, he successfully breached the gate. Thank you, Huado, for the 9-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Cannot be contained. He just wants love. He's just a baby, but it's not. There's a time and a place, right? No, buddy. Hey, Banjo, stop. Stop it, dude. Stop it. Please shower me with love and attention. I'm just holding the gate with my... Oh, hey, buddy. Come here. Come on. Hey, buddy. Come on. You gotta get on the other side of the gate. Not right now, dude. Okay. I remember the Battle of Helm's Deep going differently. He just wants to... The number one reason he wants to be on this side of the gate is because the trash can is over here, and he fucking loves the trash can. He wants to steal the chicken sandwich boxes. I can take him if you want. No, you're getting stressed with him. I can do it. It's fine. Delicious garbage. Where the fuck was it? I had like a picture of him that I wanted to show you guys. Hello, Matt Manx. I'm just like describing this weird little dog, and I need to show you photographic evidence of this dog being real, so you don't think I'm like conjuring the dog from my imagination. Look at this little fucker. Look at this baby. Look at this dog. Look at this dog. He's just, he's the sweetest little fucker, but he's so annoying sometimes. Nope. Don't. Stop. Stop, buddy. The poop sage? Yeah, when you see him, you can hardly believe that he just likes to gobble up shit, right? Actual shit eater. Should have named him Nick Bates. God damn it, Banjo. Fuck off, dude. Scat dog, yeah, it's pretty gross, but what can you do, right? I think that he was maybe the worst dog ever. Like, he rolled really low on a lot of stats. Our old yellow lab would eat dog poop as well. It looks like a Hoover hound. Classic boof head doogie. How are you, Glitchy Bug? People with fetishes can take a lesson from him. It's not his whole personality. I guess that's one way of looking at it. Banjo and my dog would be best friends or lifelong enemies. He's not really mean, but his only thing is he gets like stressed when there's too much happening. Like if there's multiple dogs trying to play with him, he kind of like withdraws. But he's pretty friendly for the most part. Although like the last time I took him to go get food, the cashier just like we pulled up to the window and just said, "Your dog is scary." And he probably did look scary in the moment, but like this is my mental image of him, and I'm thinking of someone like looking at this fucking thing and thinking it's scary. So scary. He's kind of scary when he eats. Like he's developed a new feature that really pisses me off. When I'm making the food for them, he goes to his little cave, his little cage to wait for us. To bring the bowl over, and he is drooling so much that when I put the bowl under his head, like there's like a waterfall of drool like getting onto the kibble. I've never seen anything quite like it, dude. It's weird. Likely to see the Pitbull resemblance, yeah, but he's also really little too. I think he's still only like 35 pounds or so, maybe 40. He's tiny. He's a little baby. Sorry if you've been asked, but have you heard of Lies of P? I think you may enjoy it. Yeah. I'm done with the Soul stuff. I don't really have any particular desire to go back to that kind of game. Everything I've heard about Lies of P, for the most part, has been relatively positive. It seems pretty good. Oh no. Banjo. Okay. He just let out the rankest fart ever. Hello, Apple for apples. He's a little baby. Thanks for answering. Yeah, no problem. Just to give you like my reasoning for that, I just don't really feel like people enjoy it when I play those sorts of games that much. I hate to sound like a broken record. Don't really like circling back to this topic so often, but the impression that I got from like Elden Ring, for example, is yes, a good chunk of people liked it, but it just felt like it was shitty for me in particular because it seemed like a lot of people who only watched those sorts of games came over to specifically shit on me for basically like virtually whatever they could think of. So it felt like there was a lot of like misplaced anger from the viewers who were Souls heads with me going back to it. So I don't particularly want to go back to those sorts of games. It was like I really enjoyed Elden Ring. I thought the game was great. I think more people enjoyed the streams and disliked it, but it was just it felt like a war zone. It felt very like a very like hostile environment overall towards me specifically. Hello, Jigglypuff. Why you beat that game in a way I never could? I mean, it's just because, like I said, I kind of understand because there was like 2 years where I basically streamed just Souls games. I would have figured that like 4 or 5 years would be enough for people to let that go. But there are people who are just like harboring a grudge over me streaming like indie games and stuff, and I don't know, they just have like a negative reaction when I go back to that sort of game. With Elden Ring specifically, it was like a very frequent, reoccurring thing. Like it was every stream, not just one person, several. And I'm a human being. Like maybe it sounds stupid, but like when I have people bitching at me for like using a straight sword or like whatever the fuck was happening, it sours my mood considerably. I don't want to be in a sour mood because I don't want it to seem like my bad mood is directed towards the people who are fine and not doing anything. And it's just, I'm really, really bad at concealing how I'm feeling. I am not very good at being pissed and just being like, oh, hey, having a blast. It just seems like a recipe for disaster overall. If I could do it again, I wouldn't have played Elden Ring at all. But I don't know. If you enjoy the game and we enjoy the game, why not play the game? Just shut the detractors up. It was a lot, and it was constant, and I don't think people really want a stream where, like, the main body of the stream is me, like, having to deal with these people. So, love the VODs after I finish Elden Ring, and I treasure my square off mug, but it does seem for the best to do what you feel most comfortable with. So it's, like, ruined my desire to play those games, basically. I wouldn't like. I think at this point, I would not really have that much fun if I went and played one of those games. So there's just not really that much of a point. Enjoyed watching you. Yeah, I enjoyed Elden Ring too, but I think that experience is just gonna be something that colors my perception of that sort of thing going forward. It's a weakness of mine. It's not a logical thing. It's not a smart thing. But I don't really want to. I just don't really want to go down that route. What do you think about a Discord stream? Would it be better? No, I don't think so. Discord streams are for like really short things or things I can't do on Twitch. But I think you're kind of missing the point here. It's not necessarily that I think you guys wouldn't like it. I don't want to play it. Like I don't. I don't want to play Liza P. Don't want to play Elden Ring DLC. Do not want to go back to those games. What I'm trying to articulate, and I guess I'm like struggling to explain, is that my desire to play them is zero. And at that point, it would more or less be me forcing myself to play something I have zero desire for, and I feel like that's almost never panned out well overall. People say Elden Ring is the best game they ever played. It went viral after all. Which Souls do you think is the best? Souls? Dark Souls 3. Bloodborne and Elden Ring are separate in my opinion. I think Bloodborne's better than Dark Souls 3. I would have to play Elden Ring more than once to give like a real opinion, because I played the others like dozens to hundreds of times. Played Elden Ring one time. So I think Elden Ring is really fucking good. When I played it, I think it was one of the best first time experiences of a Souls game, quote unquote. Treasure the Elden Ring streams and how great Geno. Yeah, but like I said, I don't want to like dwell on this forever. I really don't like how my stream is kind of a what brain loop topic is Tolomeo going to talk about today? Will it be Elden Ring today? Will it be the mom's pillow story today? Will it be the Fear and Hunger 2 thing? Will it be, it's just like an embarrassing morass. Only unfortunate thing about doing a level 1 run is that you couldn't use a lot of cool weapons. That's true. That's true. But I also kind of default to the simple thing regardless. The weapon that I actually wanted, when I was thinking of leveling up, my initial idea was to use, I think it was called the Meteoric Ore Blade. It was a katana that I found in Brazil. So I don't know if that's like a super epic flashy weapon, but that's probably what I would have ended up using. So thank you very much, Kungo. Appreciate the 4 months. Dig into a new game genre and become like a hardcore Valorant streamer. Yeah, there was an Overwatch stream I did once upon a time. It was one of the worst streams I think I've ever done. I remember chat was like maybe one message every 5 minutes when I played Overwatch. I don't like I had fun playing Overwatch with the people I was playing with, but I gave it a shot. Like I'm open to trying new things. I just don't really, I mean, I fuck, dude. Like if to give myself a little bit of credit, branching out, digging into new genres, I find like these games years before other people do. Like Fear and Hunger, I think the majority of people found out about that game and were like asking me to play it in 2023. I played Fear and Hunger 1 in 2019, the beginning of 2019. Now, granted, I'm not really like a good enough streamer or entertaining enough to translate like finding something good like that early into any sort of like you know uh, anything of consequence, but I do find them pretty early. I do try things way before the good streamers get to them. Have you played Northern Journey? Yeah. Yeah. I remember being kind of in disbelief when someone was like non ironically asking me if I had played Fear and Hunger, which is not fair necessarily because there people cannot be expected to keep up with all of the streams and whatnot. But it was just like, holy shit, like that's a niche game, and that's when I started to realize it wasn't niche anymore. Heard about this Vetus developer? Happened with Class of '09 too, didn't it? I'm not sure at what point I got in on with Class of '09, but maybe. You made me look and try some itch.io games and Game Jolt back then. Except Ghost by Ghost, since he glows in the dark. Fear and Hunger comes up all the time in here. Maybe not so much these days, but back then, yeah. You heard of Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby? Well, that was not me discovering something new. That was a 4chan meme. Like, 4chan found that game years and years before that stream happened, which is how I knew about it. And people were making all sorts of fucked up memes about, like, Christopher Robin being, like, the Lord of Hell. Like, the Seven Circles of Hell, Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby, the Demon Tigger. Like that was definitely not something I got in early on. I was riding the hype. Give it a couple years of people will be asking if Tolos plays Shipwrecked. Maybe. I think it's gotten to the point where a lot of the bigger streamers, the good streamers, are figuring out that there's something to these indie games. I guess a lot of people are getting tired of like Diablo $60 like live service game. I think I saw that they had like a $65 like horse armor bundle or something to that effect now. And especially with times being tough economically, people are going to try cheaper alternatives. So it's a perfect storm for indie games to succeed. I can trim your horse armor. I don't trust you, Misa. Tekken 8 $100 with in-app purchases. Yeah, and they'll like change things and like update games like months later with a cash shop. So that like because they know if they include the cash shop in an initial launch, they'll get hit with negative reviews on Steam. It's just a nightmare. I don't think that AAA games are just like bad by virtue. I think there are a lot of good ones, but the business side of things makes it really difficult for me to like swallow. It's hard for me to justify spending $60 to $70 like alone, like not even considering all of the cash shop like DLC stuff. With how many good games are out there for like $5, $10, $15. Hello, Mian. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate the 3 years. Thank you. Grind, 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 efficiency, farm, farm, grind, grind, grind. Yeah, I'm a little bit hypocritical on this because I do enjoy grind, grind, grind RuneScape, but I don't have to pay $70 plus microtransactions for RuneScape. So, also be that their audiences are aging and might not be so graphic fidelity obsessed. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think that, like, if anyone is super concerned with overall graphical fidelity, like visual stuff, it's the person who plays like maybe an hour a day, like Call of Duty, almost like a movie that you play, sort of thing. I have no real evidence to back this up. This is just like my idea of spitballing. But I feel like the more you actually like play video games for extended periods of time, the less you care about things like graphics, and you start developing a preference towards like the actual gameplay elements. Not that those things are unimportant for the casual gamer, but it's I feel like if you play an hour or two of video games a week, seeing something like really visually stunning is like could be a huge part of the appeal on its own. And they don't want to spend hours learning like a new combat system. Like imagine trying to play something like Shipwrecked or First Land as someone who was working like 60 hours a week and had like 1 hour to play video games, you know? It would just be fucking impossible. There's no way. There's no fucking way. It's just unreasonable to expect that, and that doesn't make them lesser gamers or anything. It's not what I'm saying. But it's just there's a lot of variety and taste with people depending on how they're situated in life. What was the name of that Crystal game? Those pure mechanics. Crystal Project. That game was incredible. Game's supposed to be a blockbuster. Ooga. Well, there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. Best game ever, easily Salt and Sanctuary, and maybe Candace the BBs. JFC, that's fucked up. Hello, and hello, Drowning Skies. I was going to say something following that train of thought, but I kind of lost it. The train veered off of the cliff. We're discovering why mobile gotcha. It's not even that, necessarily. I don't think it's a bad thing for games to be super high graphics, super high fidelity. I think that most people who play games are not us. I think we are the minority. Not even like factoring in like however many percent of gamers are like exclusively mobile gamers. There's a lot of people who just they have a game console, buy a game every once in a while. They can buy Call of Duty and they can get like half a year of entertainment out of it because they just play it for an hour or two a week, and that's good enough. And they don't mind spending like buying FIFA 2020, 2021, 2022. I think that and I'm trying to make an earnest argument that it's ridiculous to dismiss indie games for reasons like graphics. I should afford the other side the same courtesy and acknowledge that there's nothing wrong with, if you like Call of Duty, that's like the one game you play. I can totally get buying what to some people seems like repetitive iterations like every year. I don't think that's really the case with Call of Duty. I think there's a lot of diversity between like specific ones. I haven't played since the original Modern Warfare 2, but I mean, I played Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. I'm sure to some people who don't really care about those games, that seems a lot like Call of Duty Black Ops 1, Call of Duty Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 1, 2, 3. Hello, Pomfy Panda, Hanzo Chop. Make a lot of sense. How can you justify that PS5 if the games look like Dead Cells? Yeah, it's just different tastes. I think we are a niche when it's concerning overall games. I think it would be hard to enjoy this stream if you didn't at least have a cursory interest in indie games. So, but a lot of people just like they'll see something like First Land and Shipwrecked and say this is like a fucking dumb little like idiot kid's baby game, and I guess that's fine. That's fine. They're entitled to like what they like, but it's just it tastes vary a lot, and I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing, not necessarily a bad thing. So I think when it comes to stuff like this, we shouldn't be dismissive towards AAA games or indie games. But my point is, aside from the quality of the AAA games, the monetization is a really tough pill to swallow for me specifically. I can see myself maybe trying something like Diablo 4 if it wasn't made by Blizzard and it was like $30. In order of importance, because I would, even if it was $5, even if you gave it to me for free, I wouldn't play it by virtue of it being a product of Blizzard. Called Last Epoch. Yeah, Last Epoch's great. I think that game's awesome. Give an 8-year-old First Land, I'm sure that'd go great. I would be interested in like maybe I should try to have like a child so that I can introduce them to video games with Shipwrecked and record it. Like that's your first video game as a kid. Like I can I can make a genuine instance of like a kid who plays a fucked up like nightmare game and they think it's real. Like I can't give that experience to myself. I can't suspend my disbelief to that extent. But like if you got an actual child, you could do it right. Turns a kid into a freak via Olivia bloated corpse jump scare. Yeah. Yeah, what's going on, Method Desu? Give them a fear of the ocean really quick. Subnautica, I get why people get scared of Subnautica, but I really liked going into the deep parts with the little scooter thing that you start out with. I don't think you start out with, but I think it's like the one of the first things you make. Um, I enjoy it. I like that game a lot. I wish it wasn't so like crafting focused. Did icebergs replace creepypastas? It's like it's like the isopod that's a parasite for fish, where it bites their tongue off and becomes their tongue. Yes and no. In a sense, yes, they did replace creepypastas, but in a lot of instances, I feel like they serve the exact same function, and they encourage like I don't know. There's been like a renaissance of a lot of the old creepypasta shit. Like people are making Jeff the Killer games in like 2023, 2024. It's wild. Hello, Kangler. How are you? I love the tech in Subnautica, but fuck any ocean. Just got to remember, I'm like a brain dead Texan. I see like crafting trees, and my eyes glaze over, and I make the anime getting fucked face. I just kind of like wandering around doing nothing in particular. Like I really enjoy games that let me just kind of fuck off and like see some cool shit, light gameplay elements. Don't have to be focused on being efficient with crafting materials. Game where you can enjoy the vibe. Yeah, like I genuinely enjoy walking simulators, provided that the actual place in which you're walking around in is interesting to some extent. A porn on the cob. I have to say, like, one of the euphemisms that irritates me the most with like modern YouTube is how they'll call porn corn, and when they're talking about pedophiles, they say PDF files. So you watch these videos where it's like, oh, there are PDF files on Cornhub. Uh, it's weird. I know why they do it. I know it's like a fear of being demonetized thing, but it's it's rough, dude. It's rough. It's like we're all being infantilized by corporations. Who could have imagined? It's impossible to take that serious, though. It's like the people using peepiga. I haven't even thought about that word in a while. I think they're aware it takes people out of it, too. Sewer slide, demon time. Yeah, like unalive to avoid like the topic of suicide or murder or dying in Minecraft. It really, well, yeah. I mean, I can't hold it against them. I understand why, but it's just like it makes me feel like I'm in fucking kindergarten sometimes. Um, whole getting around filters with unalive and shit is so annoying. The corn business is getting out of hand. Yeah, it gets like the whole corn porn thing really puts a different twist on the corn hedge in wherever the fuck state Autumn showed me a corn hedge was. Random TV shows in the 90s had more balls than what corporations want the internet to be like. I got really irritated last night because I watched a video from a YouTube content creator that I like, and I feel like it's fucked because I think the last few times I've talked about him, I haven't had particularly positive things to say. But it was an expo video about paranoia, and it felt like the literal definition of making a mountain out of a molehill over something completely mundane and really uninteresting that you could find on Wikipedia. And just. I can't really blame him because, like, there's only so much, like, weird, spooky shit on the internet that comes out. Like, I think. I wonder how hard it is for, like, these true crime channels to find, like, new and interesting serial killers and murderers and crimes. Like, I don't know if it's actually like a dearth of content in that regard, but they gotta run out of shit eventually, right? Surely the videos and stuff are being made at a faster rate in which these things are happening. 33-minute video to say it was a thing. Yeah, no, it was really awful. I think I like Nexpo. I have enjoyed way more of his videos than I haven't enjoyed. But that one specifically really just felt like, holy shit, I don't have anything to do. Guess I got to make a video. How maybe it was like a how long can I keep people tuned into a video about like a old website domain name? Jesus. Oh, well, thank you. You know who you are. I, I won't read it. Don't worry. You'd think that, but nah, with today's tech, we can find new topics in a single Google search. Given your interest in serial killers. Well, no. I wouldn't say that I have a particular interest in serial killers. Um, just an example. Like, I have watched some true crime stuff from time to time, but honestly, this is not going to be a particularly good or kind opinion, but it feels like the true crime stuff is genuinely fascinating. I do like it, but I think that some people get like really into it in like an maybe an unhealthy way where it feels kind of like almost a this is going to sound ridiculous, but like a fixation slash fetishization of extreme violence against their fellow human beings. I think watching something like that every once in a while is fine, and it can be good and entertaining. But I don't want to like be at a point where I'm like watching that shit all of the time, dude. So and I do have an interest in like I do think it's fascinating. I just think it's maybe an unhealthy thing to indulge in too often. Like, what if I become like a middle aged woman who wants to fuck a serial killer? The more documentaries like that come out, the more random people want to be in. That's a good point. Yeah, absolutely. It's it's weird. That's the feeling I got seeing communities solely about videos of dying Russians. Yeah, there are absolutely people who like unabashedly relish in the suffering of like the reason they want to have disagreements with people is so they can dehumanize them and feel justified in like enjoying their suffering. Like with the Russia stuff, like I'm 100% on Ukraine's side on this, but I think like I can't I'm just not going to believe that every poor Russian guy who has to go out there to, you know, try to protect and feed his family is like this evil monster that deserves to be like blown into little itty bitty bits. Um, my thought has been that you cannot avoid being a victim of a serial killer. You find what you look for and narrow your life experience in doing so. I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at with that. Hello, Magnet. They just want an excuse to hate other people. The average Russian soldier is just another poor sob. Yeah, like I understand it can be hard to delineate people from their government, but I don't feel like I am complicit in the things that my government does. I vote. I'm not an absentee who doesn't fucking ever participate in the political process. Person I vote for doesn't always win. But I don't even like in America specifically with the two-party system. Even when the person I vote for does win, a lot of the things they do I don't agree with. I think a lot of people can empathize with the idea that it's really just for a long time it's been choosing the lesser of two evils. That it shouldn't be that way, but I don't consider a vote for like I don't think that a voting for someone or being part of a political system where the elected officials are doing terrible things means the like entire populace is like complicit in those actions. So if I say that about me, I have to afford the same courtesy to people in Russia, right? It makes sense to me. Do you think Greg Abbott will ever come on stream? Can he do that? Like I don't know the nature of like his like is he capable of doing that, you think? Voting third party from here on in protest if anything else. Well, there's a whole discussion to be had on that. I'm not a political influencer or whatever the fuck, so I'm not gonna bore you with that. But it's just a mess. That's one thing I think a lot of Americans will agree on is the overall situation is a mess. Fuck Greg Abbott. Well, it was a joke about him being in a wheelchair, and I don't know if he can, get it up and ejaculate. That was an unkind joke. It wasn't. It wasn't good. But that's what I was trying to get at. I wonder if when I die, they will use my identity to generate a free vote. In the words of Jon Stewart, what the fuck are we doing? Didn't America have Bernie Sanders or something? That guy seems decent. He is not someone that either establishment of either political party will ever put their full force behind. Yes, Bernie Sanders ran in 2016. I think was the he's run in a few, I think, but 2016 with like Trump and Hillary was the big one, and the DNC basically fucked him over. The DNC, like, there's so if you have Democrats and Republicans, there's the Democratic committee, there's the Republican committee, and basically what these do is they pick their candidate. They have the primary where there's like Bernie, Hillary, whoever else, and the DNC decided to put the full force behind Hillary, and a lot of people feel like they really just fucked Bernie over and didn't give him a legitimate shot, which is I think it's a fair thing to say. Hello, 12 quesadillas. But once one of these committees picks their candidate, you pretty much like that's the others who like it. If the DNC picks Hillary, there's no way Bernie can win at that point. If they picked Bernie, there'd be no way Hillary could win at that point, sort of thing, right? Like, it's kind of the same thing going on with like Trump and Nikki Haley right now, where Nikki Haley is trying to like kind of position herself against Trump. Some people think it's like a legitimate attempt. Other people think she's trying to like weasel her way into a Trump administration cabinet position. But once one of them is going to be the nominee from the RNC, and once that's settled, it's not going to be like Trump and Nikki and whoever else versus Biden. Bernie would have 100% been JFK'd even if he won. Like, you can vote for whoever you want, but the way these committees work is that there's no realistic chance that anyone who isn't nominated by the committee will ever win in an election. Sanders was a threat to biting the hand of corporations. Says, yeah, I agree with you. I can't argue with that. Why does good people never win? Well, we were talking about this a little bit yesterday. The sort of person who would be... I'm not sure you could really say that there's like 100% benevolent people, but the closest to that, like someone who really just, has it in their heart that they want to make as many people's lives as better as they can, is not usually the sort who would pursue power to be in a position to be president. To be in these positions, whether it's like a CEO, president, congressman, judge, you really have to have that drive, that ambition. And I think that most of the time, the form that ambition takes is a pursuit of power specifically. People who primarily are concerned about the pursuit of power are okay with supporting the people if it aligns with their political interests, but it will always take a backseat to their personal quest for power. So, in combination with the fact that in America specifically, I can't speak for other countries, I'm an American, you need a lot of capital, you need a lot of money to run an election campaign for president specifically. There's not really a situation where, like, if the best person ever making $500,000 a year, 100% qualified, they would never have a chance because they don't have the machine to support them, to advertise them, to get the votes for them. So you also have to be someone who one of the main political behemoths aligns with to an extent. So it's completely stacked in every way against like a hypothetical person who wants to be a president so that they can better the lives of as many people as possible. It's just fucked, right? What are you playing today? It's been an hour, so I guess I should stop prattling on. Are you nominated at the Streamer Awards? No. No, I don't think so. I'm like a Z tier streamer. I don't think I would ever be up for something like that. You also have to pay to have your name on the ballot. I hate that Twitch lowers the audio quality when the stream resolution gets lowered. People that don't even make it to grand final spend hundreds of millions. Yeah, you have to be either extraordinarily personally wealthy. And when I say personally wealthy, I'm not talking about like making $1 million a year. I'm not talking about making $5 million a year. I am talking about like billionaire. Like you're going to need to spend hundreds of millions on a campaign, at least. Gazillion dollars. You just got nominated for the most schizo streamer of the year. What if Notch runs for president? I don't even think anyone like remembers Notch. It's not personal money though. Well, that goes back to what I was saying previously, Don Flashes. I understand it's not personal money, but for you to get the money, you have to be a darling of either the the Democrat establishment or the Republican establishment. And I think that being like a golden child of either of those things makes it exceedingly unlikely that you are going to be a person who fits the criteria of a benevolent human who wants to genuinely make the country better in every way they can. Hopefully that makes sense. So it's one or the other, right? Hello, Ash Tanga. It's never going to happen. I think honestly, maybe I have a pet theory that the end game with Mr. Beast is to run for president. With peace and love, I disagree. You're entitled to disagree, but I'm curious on what point you disagree on. Winning an election is a fucking endless waste of money. Then their followers pretend they aren't getting scammed, that they will make them less poor. Hello, Balder. Being that kind of politician is a quick way to get disappeared. I'm inclined to agree. But I think you won't even get to the point where you need to be disappeared because you're never going to get any sort of momentum from any part of the political establishment. That you're just a shit human being if you get one of the party nominations. I don't think that's what I said. I could go and look at the VOD, but I think what I said is someone who is benevolent and their primary consideration is like the betterment of the common man, right? I think there's a lot of people who say that they support that in those establishments, but I said earlier that I think they only believe that insofar as it aligns with their pursuit of personal power. I don't think that either of those committees would ever pick someone who isn't primarily focused on becoming like a political power. I don't think the DNC or the RNC would ever support the grandma with a chancla. I don't know. Biden loves you. I'm sure he does. I'm sure I'm his little baby Tolomeo boy. I'm sure he views me as like a vanilla ice cream cone and he just wants to like Mr. Beast becomes the president of the USA. I'm going to become an eco-terrorist. Cruel irony is that improving the lives of others tends to improve your life by proxy. Yeah, a rising tide raises all ships or something to that effect, right? A lot of people don't understand that. It's weird. Joseph Robinette would give you a kiss on the mouth if he saw you. I don't know who that is, and I don't think I want to if he wants to kiss me on the mouth without my consent. Which is why the rich don't want the higher tide, because they're already sitting pretty. All ships are filled with semen. All ships and all sock drawers, right? Now stuck in LA traffic. What about with consent? Well, I wouldn't consent. You know, number one, I don't like men in a sexual or romantic manner. That is non-negotiable for me. Like, if I ever wake up and I'm suddenly attracted to men, I'll accept it. But I'm 31 years old, and I don't think that's going to happen. I'm also married, so don't exactly want to be doing the infidelity thing. All ships, all sock drawers, and at least one pillow. Would you let Joab Eden kiss your dog? I mean, I don't see why not. I think she'd probably bark in his face. I think his hearing isn't very good, so... Bernie did stream on Twitch during the 2020 campaigns. I love Joel Eden. That sounds like a Nax Ramis boss from fucking like Loa Theb or some shit from Nax, dude. Like fucking Joel Eden, 40-man raid. Can't wait to get my tier 5 DNC shoulders. Barking in anyone's face is very rude. She's rude. She's old and she's ornery. Admittedly, as much as I hate to admit it, I think Sif is honestly one of the, like, maybe the problem dog in the household right now. Specifically because she like barks at Banjo for no reason. Like earlier before I started the stream, I had both of them in here. Sif was with me on my side of the gate, and Banjo was just laying down. She's like, "Bow, bow, bow," at Banjo for no reason. I don't know why. She doesn't act that way towards the others. It doesn't result in anything, but it's just I can't imagine. It feels like Banjo's like, yes, this is epic. Probably doesn't like the poop eating. I think it's because I dote on him too much, honestly. He's my little baby boy. I love him. So I think it may be a little bit of a jealousy thing. But she's not really like, it's confusing to me because Sif is not a snuggler. Sif does not like actively seek affection from people, basically ever. There's certain circumstances, like when you first wake up on the bed and like wake her up with like tummy rubs, she really enjoys that. But like in the day to day, she just is fine sitting there. She doesn't. I don't. It's weird. Sif is a brat. Yeah, she is. She's just like a little bitch. Like, I love her to death. Don't get me wrong, but I just wish that she was like nicer to Banjo. It's frustrating. Sif only likes little boys. She loves Little Man, the Chihuahua. She like, honestly, dude, like it's a good thing she's not a human who's a Minecraft streamer, because straight up, like, she would be a sex offender. She really likes little male dogs that are like, and when I say little, I mean like much physically smaller than her. Like this is her boyfriend basically. She loves this little fucker. Like she is obsessed with this little dude. Completely indifferent towards Daisy, mostly indifferent towards Banjo, but like really, really gets up in this guy's business. Thank you, Siri Advent, for the 51-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Is he reading something? He just does that, dude. Like, he likes to lick dog parts and close his eyes and just. So Sif is a Dami mommy. I guess so, but I don't really like my dog being called like a Dami mommy. But it's not wrong necessarily. Is that Little Man? Yeah, that's Little Man, aka Mimi, aka Little Man Jaro, aka Peanut Head. Me and Autumn are maybe the worst two people ever, because we are both people who give like completely insipid and asinine nicknames to our animals. So all of our animals have like 15 different names we call them by. Like for me with Banjo, it's like Banjo, Banyo, Banny Boy, Bangermain, Banjer, Buppy. It's a lot. Buppy, yeah. And cackled for some reason. They're all fucked in the head. Like, I love them all, but they're all fucked. Peanut Head was my favorite horror movie growing up. I loved David Lynch's Peanut Head. Still wonder if one of my cats remembers her name is Kenzie. Since I call her Bean all the time. Little Buppy puppy. Yeah, and that came from that, God, what was the fucking Stardew Valley style game I played with Russ? Sunhaven, that's what it was. Like one of we got like a pet dog named Buppy when me and Autumn were playing that, and so we just started calling him Buppy. I went Pumpkinhead, you went Eraserhead. How vile. Misa's literally playing Sunhaven right now. Yeah, Misa's probably playing as a furry Nyeko Nya lady. What was Eraserhead about? Well, David Lynch is not really one for like a coherent message in his stuff, but fear of fatherhood, fear of being a parent, Um, like a general fear of that entire sort of like paternal figure position. Eraserhead is one of the worst movies I've ever seen, and I watched it drunk with Hank. I'm not convinced that watching anything with Hank is going to be like something that adds to your opinion of the movie. I remember he really hated Parasite, and he was mad about how bad Parasite was for like a week or two in the Discord when he was around. And like he was mad that you guys made him watch Parasite. So I don't know. I didn't think Parasite was God's gift to man, but I liked it. Thought it was fun. Well, not fun is not the right word. Ain't having kids after watching Eraserhead. Who in the world would be a father? That's crazy. Well, we need good people to have kids, right? I know that's a rhetorical question on your end, but it's there. Maybe this is a coping from my end, but I think me personally, like, there's no way, even if I wanted to have a child, that kid would be fucked in the head. Like, that would be the worst kid ever. Um, I know this is trite. It's kind of like it's trite. It's saccharine, masturbatory, but like I think that for me specifically, it's a combination of I feel like I spent a lot of my life more or less being attached like to the hip with my parents. And so it's a combination of wanting to live for myself and also breaking the cycle of being like a shitty, like traumatic person to be around. Cause like, for example, like I loved my mom. I love my dad a lot, but I don't think they were. It's hard for me to say they were objectively good parents despite their intentions, right? Both of them had a lot of shit going on, and it's just I don't want to be like, hey, little buddy, you ready for 18 years of trauma, dude? So those are kind of my feelings on it. I think that a lot of people need to be more accepting of those who don't want to have kids because it's not it, it is largely a selfish reason for me, but I also legitimately think it would be like a terrible uh, like imagine if I was your father who takes care of you when you're old, but that's fucked up. Like that's completely fucked. You're bringing a kid into a world to expect them to like take care of you, and then you hold over their head, oh, I raised you, like they had a choice in the matter. That's completely fucked. And then, I don't personally have experience with this, but I've seen on more than one occasion people saying like oh, you were like abusive to me and neglectful emotionally, maybe whatever the hell the case may be, and now you expect me to take care of you after you were like traumatizing me as a kid. Whether it's fucked or not, who does the job? I don't care. I think that if there's a point where I can't take care of myself, I'm fine with just being thrown in the meat grinder personally. I don't really think that I can't speak for others. But if I get to a point where I'm so old and infirm that I legitimately just cannot support myself, I think I would rather just be dead. It depends on how severe it is, I guess. Like, if I needed help, like, putting lotion on the back of my knees, I guess I could deal with that. But if we're talking, like, I need someone to wipe my ass for me and, like carry me, like, push me around in a wheelchair, just kill me, dude. Like, I don't... That's no way to fucking live. When you're like that, you think you're going to get better. Yeah, it's easy to say before I'm in that position. The fear of death is real. It's much more prominent when you're actually looking it in the face. But I don't think that I'm entitled to have people nurse me for like however long just because I'm old. I don't think that's something I'm entitled to. I don't think that's something really anyone's entitled to. If it happens for them, That's great. But the expectation of like your kids have to take care of you is kind of nasty to me. I will wipe your no. Like I would rather die. Would you be a brain in a jar if it had internet? I think that I would like not really enjoy that either. Imagine like being hacked. Like you're a brain in a jar and some dude infects you with like malware that makes it to where the only website you have access to is Twitter or Discord. And 24/7 in perpetuity is scrolling a Twitter feed. Like, if hell exists, that's what it would be, right? Like, good God, man. That doesn't sound great. I think my ideal situation is being a 1400-year-old vampire in a cold castle. Like, I would like to live longer than the human lifespan. I have my problems, I have my issues, but I think that there is a lot to do. There is a lot to see. There is so much I want to know. There's so much I would like to learn. Granted, a big part of that is my inability to effectively manage my own time. But I think in general, even if I was like super hyper efficient with these things to like almost a machine like degree, 70, 80 years is really not that much. There is so fucking much. I don't think I would want to live forever, but definitely more than like the natural human lifespan, provided the quality of life was there. Elon wants people to stop dead naming Twitter. Like, think about it. If I die, like, today, how many Tomorrow games am I never going to get to taste the nectar of? Garden of Banban, I'll never see the conclusion. That's tragic. The thing I cherish the most about being alive is doing absolutely fucking shit all. No, I kind of agree with you, but I flip flop. Like, there's some times where I'm like, hey, human beings are not meant to be machines. They're not meant to be 100% efficient. You have to, time enjoyed is not time wasted. There's also another half of me that's like, why am I like sitting here, like spending time doing like these Gundams? Or like playing this stupid fucking video game when there's like other shit I could be doing. So it's an internal struggle, which I think the lazy side wins more often than not. But there's a part of me that is the opposite. There are two wolves inside of you. Yeah, I guess so. One of them is I don't even know if you could say, I don't think there's a workaholic bone in my body, for example, but I think you can probably understand what I'm saying. Garden of Utham, chapter 50, ends with you going down an elevator again. Only scary thing about death is the possibility of an afterlife. And it's also like, it's, as you get older, you worry about, yeah, I mean, I'm 31, I worry about time. I'm like almost dead. I am closer to dying than I am like my date of birth, like undoubtedly. So I'm like past the halfway point. So I think about it more than I used to. But fuck off with 30 being close. Both of my parents died at 60. That seems to be my lineage's hard cap. It's most people in my family do not live particularly long lives. And as an added bonus, the ones who have died from Alzheimer's. So, it's, we'll see. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm not going to take it for granted, right? Yeah, oh, shut up, Tolomeo. You're only 30, but, I'm not going to be like a Minecraft streamer. I'm not really of the opinion that 30 is the new 14. So, it is what it is. Think about it this way. If you get Alzheimer's, you can replay Worm Game, but will I be able to figure out OBS? My father thought he would follow tradition and die at 56. He's 65 now. Well, okay, so if it makes you feel better, I don't think I'm negligent towards my health. Like, I have a blood pressure monitor in my fucking room to regularly check my blood pressure because I have a family history of high blood pressure. That's more or less what killed my dad. So it's not like I'm saying, fuck it, we ball. Like, I've stopped drinking alcohol almost entirely. I've lost close to 40 pounds since, summer of last year. I'm not like just, trying to die early. It's not one of those situations. But I'm also not taking living a long life for granted, because you just don't know. Like, I'm sure both of my parents thought they would live to 70, 80. I'm sure a lot of people who have died before they were 30 thought they were, they exercised. They thought they were going to live long, healthy lives. I just don't believe in taking that time for granted. It's okay if you disagree with that mentality, but that's just kind of my perspective on it. Wait until Tolo hits the gym and gains 40 pounds of pure muscle. You never know what life may bring. I think I have said that for like 8 years on the stream now. So I don't think I've ever worried about the using my time well thing. This is my life and I'm fucking chilling. Hello, Brent Coco. Me listening to this conversation sitting at my boring job. Tolomeo. Muscle Kyle is the scariest. Well, I don't really have any desire to get ripped, torn muscle guns, flex 3D, jack 3D, God of the manlets. Rather be surprised positively than negatively. Yeah, like I think like I'm a nihilist, but not like a negative one. I don't think any of this really matters in an objective sense. I think it matters to me, and I think it matters to the people I care about, so it does matter. But it's... I don't know. His name isn't Iguana, by the way? No, I figured. I think... wasn't your name on Twitter Coddle? That's your RuneScape name, right? You're a Buddhist? No, I don't know anything about Buddha. I kind of look like him, I guess, with the beer belly, but I don't know. It's just I would like to live a long and happy, fulfilling life. I don't think that is something that's guaranteed to me. I have to. It's a balancing act, right? On one hand, I need to try my best to enjoy my time that is in front of me right now without compromising the future. But I also can't invest too much in the future and not enjoy the present because the future isn't guaranteed. I think it would be kind of like, I don't know. I honestly, I feel like a lot of the time with old people, they're the butt of a joke here. But I feel like it's really just tragic that a lot of people work their fucking hands to the bone, work like 40, 50, 60-hour weeks, multiple jobs, work their entire fucking life, invest in 401ks, do everything right, and by the time they can actually like stop, they're like 60 fucking years old. And it's like, oh, well, now you have all these health problems, asshole. Hope you enjoy the money. Hope the oxygen tank works in Tahiti, dude. It's fucked. Working service jobs. Well, there's some people who really genuinely like to work. I'm not one of those people who thinks that we should stop people above like a certain age from working, but I think that old people, you should be able to enjoy things a little sooner. Just develop the health problems at 30 so you're ready for them at 60. So you got to enjoy the moment for sure because the future's not guaranteed. And even if it is, it might take a form that you're not expecting. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you all know this. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. I'm not even sure how this started. Started working 40 hours, and even though I really enjoy my job, I keep thinking about all the things I don't have time for. Are you one of those people where it's like if you were not working 40 hours and you were doing the things you liked, you would be like, oh shit, but I'm not being as productive as this person or that person? Mitch McConnell's still young at heart? Ugh. 100%. Well, that's what I kind of meant earlier when I was talking about the two wolves, like the teetering in between two different positions. My grandfather worked at that same factory for 40 years, retired at 65, developed Parkinson's at 66, and died at 73. Shit makes me angry, but what... Yeah, no, I'm with you. It's tragic. I like to make fun of old people. I think old people are funny. I think they smell funny. But it's heartbreaking, at the same time. Work till you die, eat the bugs, go to your cube apartment and consume product. Also get excited for next product. It's just getting worse. Seeing people at my work getting problems much earlier when you have 18, 20-year-olds that are being pushed to breaking already at work. Yeah. Yeah. Autumn has been having a lot of work-related health issues lately. She's not old at all. Mid-20s, 25. Fucking, going to physical therapy right now. I imagine there are probably more than a couple of you in a similar boat. I feel like life is so fraught with cognitive dissonance. I kind of feel my brain is constantly being torn apart. It's the human experience. That's being human, baby. You're never going to be happy. You're never, no matter which side you end on, you're always going to be looking lustfully towards the grass on the other side. That's why, in my opinion, I think one of the best things you can do in general as any human being from any walk of life is try to enjoy the journey that you are going through in this very moment as much as you can. Don't miss the forest for the fucking trees. Don't focus specifically on the end point. Just, you gotta try your best, and I know that it's really hard a lot of the time, but you have to try to make the day by day something that is good for you. It's hard to live in the moment. I usually have to be drunk to do it. See, I'm the opposite. I kind of have like the opposite problem. I am way too good at living in the moment. I am way too good at saying, I don't give a shit about any of this. I'm going to play RuneScape. Like, I am very, very good at doing that. I think I have the opposite problem most of the time. No, getting a big bear hug from a sloth would cheer me up. Alright, we can start the game. That is quite enough of this fucking, sitting here playing with my little baby dick over this. Joke's on you, I never even had to get a job to get health problems. Yeah. It's fucked. I wish I had a better way of sounding, like, empathetic, and I don't know the nature of your problems, Pearl, but it's just, I like to believe that almost everyone deserves way better than what they currently have, regardless. Even if you're doing good, you still deserve better. Let me know if you can see and hear the game. That's a compelling start, I'm not gonna lie. Made with Love by Bonesaw577. Game's a bit quiet. Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna have to wait to see if there's options in the menu. Oh, I think maybe it was just the logo that was like that. It should be okay now, according to the OBS monitor. Hold space to fish. Okay. I mean, I guess there's no point in having it 240 hertz with... I have a 240 hertz monitor, but my OBS cannot handle me streaming and playing games at 240. No sound? Are you sure? Are you certain? Because I certainly hear stuff. Somewhat quiet? Okay. I'm going to turn it up, but I'm not sure if this is, like, gonna be ooh-woo, spooky-wooky, fuck you jump scare. How about now? Everything sound alright? Not a super jump scare heavy game from what I recall. Okay, let me turn it down on my end, and then, I hate to blue ball you. Let me go get a refill on my refreshments. I need some Diet Coke. I need some tea. Autumn knew. Autumn knew. She was waiting for me. She was waiting to ambush me for a sody pop. Alright, so I have to go be like a male wife, a scrote drone. Uh, Bug man fucking clicking my mandibles as I descend the stairs to go get my mate a Diet Coke. Hello, puppy. So I kind of got owned. You want to hear some shit? I have like a teapot. And when I say a teapot, I don't mean a kettle. I mean, I literally have like a pot that I brew my tea in. And I don't know what it was. Like, I cleaned it, but someone used it to like have... I don't know what the fuck it is, but I have like a huge pitcher of tea that has like the faint taste of flowers now. It's really... I guess it's fine. It's not gross or anything, but it was a soap. I washed that out. I didn't have soap in there. Flower taint. Like, there was like stuff that I wasn't sure if it was part of the natural composition of the pot, because it was like adhering onto it and I couldn't get it off no matter what I did. But it's, I guess I'm gonna have to make another pitcher. Hibiscus? I have no idea what the fuck it is. Brewed pot pourri? But I'm an idiot. I'm gonna keep drinking it. It's only like the faintest fucking hint. I shouldn't die, right? The idea of a teapot being used... I need to get one, like, and hide it in my room, because it's like a normal pot that is used for other things, and I just... I don't know. I need to, I need to get, like, a secret teapot, dude. Starting a new game will override previous game data. Continue. Hello, Bunyip. because I sipped the water. Like, I make sure to taste the water before I start boiling it, and it didn't taste odd when I sipped it. So I thought it was fine. Holy shit, look at him, dude. That's how I feel when I wake up. 3 hours of sleep, you wake up. Well, I guess he's not woken up yet, but now, yeah. Also keep secret utensils around so no one puts them in places that don't make sense. He looks like Michael Cera, right? Or the guy who did Big Sheldon. That's not what he's called. Regular Sheldon. People often are very careful with their teapots, coffee making devices to avoid tainting the flavor. Yeah. I don't know. It's not that bad, but it was just surprising. This is the first cup I've had from that batch. That cauldron. Objective, find something to eat and drink. Okay. How long do you think you guys would survive on an abandoned tropical island? Hello, Butters. Hello, most creative name. I think I'd be fucked day one. Like, I don't think I would make it to day 2. The legendary blue Hawaiian shirt. 3 days. Not long. 2 hours. Would die on the way there. I'd waste all my energy jorking it and die. Like, the ultimate island gooning session. Thank you, Mild Green Curry, for the 7-month resub. Get a clay teapot. Only drink one type of tea ever again. I do only drink one type of tea. I haven't even considered a clay one, though. Either a day or I think I'd be good living out here. Turn that island into a lagoon. This specific island, I don't think there would be a chance for anyone. This seems like completely fucked. This does not seem like it would be able to provide you a sustainable... oh, hold on. Can I just, like, go out and die? Fish, but how are you... Like, it's going to be really hard to make something to fish with, right? Like, I guess it's not impossible. Oh, well, okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it. Let's get it. What? Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah! Oh, that music's cash. You caught a rare silver darling. Alright, Kino, cash. Been a lot of good games with, like, fishing involved lately, huh? Fucking, normal fishing, Undertale 2, this one. Caught a mackerel. The face is, like, extraordinarily disconcerting, though. Undertale, yeah, tomorrow should be a good Sunday stream. There's a sequel to The Ratchular. The rat dating sim. We're gonna finish the Undertale 2 fishing. It's gonna be good just because of those. I don't know what else is there, but those 2 things alone are pretty compelling to me, at least. Looks like a who? It's the first horror fishing game I've seen that takes place in a saltwater environment. Does Dredge count? 2 sequels to The Ratchular? Oh my god. Well, maybe one at a time. A rare pink salmon. I am not a fishographer, but I feel like this would be a bizarre catch on, like, a tropical island like this. But salmon's pretty tasty, so I'm not going to question it too much. How would you react if you woke up living in the world of Undertale 2? I'd probably sit there and fucking cry to myself. That ain't no salmon. Maybe that's why it's rare. Do believe they are open ocean fish. I know they're in the ocean. I know, like, the freshwater portion is mostly restricted to them breeding. Uh-oh. I'm not sure what to do there. I need to figure out how to manage that. I thought it would just go back down, but you just have to get to the fishing areas and you're Gucci. Info button top right? Fuck that. It's for pussies. I'm from Texas. You think I'm gonna read a tutorial? DSP is my daddy, dude. Like, fuck that. I would 100% be using the hold space option. I really enjoy games that force me to use my clitorizer skills, you know? Shit. Maybe I should read the info button because I legitimately don't understand. Okay. Tension meter. Well, be patient. It could take a bit. Okay, pressing space. Okay. Press space repeatedly, reeling the fish. The white radial meter is your reeling progress. Orange is the timer. Okay. When it reaches the top, stop reeling immediately. If you could. Okay. So you just got to stop when you max it, and for a couple seconds, and you're good. That's not bad. I don't know why I did that. You're playing this with your tongue? Yeah. That's why I'm not very good at talking while I'm doing the fishing bit. I don't appreciate the crowd, like, making that odd noise whenever I fuck up. Look at his face, dude. Holy shit, that's like some Yoda cock and ball torture. Crush my cock with a rock I must. Maximum pain must endure. Okay, here we go. Did he just comment? Looked like it, right? Better than Final Fantasy 15 when you're fishing. I still haven't played Final Fantasy 15. We have just sunfish that was sounding at the end. I had to turn off audio and dialogue when fishing. Look at him, dude. Look at him go. Caught a cod. Fuck yeah, dude. That looks like a coelacanth. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with this right now. I guess these are fish I haven't caught. Fish get this is an amazing character model. I know, he looks so, like, stoic, composed. He looks like he's ready to do, like, an appraisal of gamer girl fart jars at any moment. Good night, Beanie. Rare silver darling. Okay, we're back to the easy ones. How do I get the fuck... Stop. Oh, I should save. Stop fishing. Do you want to return to the game? Yes. There's a hole in the bottom. It's already full of water. So, is there like a... I'm not very good at finding something to eat or drink here. I'll figure it out. I'm just trying to see what it is I need to do. I guess I could always just slum it and fish forever. This reminds me of Pal World. I have to make a confession. Cooler Matt gifted me Pal World and I declined it. Give yourself the saltwater enema like Bear Grylls? Maybe. I just don't know. I don't know if I'd ever play it. Wait. Oh, hold on. Wait, is that what this is? Oh, I see. It's changing the fish. Okay. Alright. Level 6. Like, clicking on that is, like, picking the difficulty of the fish you're trying to catch. You could become the next Pal World Master. I don't know if that's really something I want to aspire towards. Hello, Yonster. I woke up with a hangover, strong enough to fight Goku. I told you to drink water, bro. What the fuck? Do I need to turn the volume on, like, the keyboard tenderizing down? Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Coelacanth. Oh, that's a big toonie fish. Is this like a QuickTime event? Kinda. Although I think QuickTime event is usually used in reference to something that just suddenly pops up like out of nowhere. Like you're doing some parkour, and then in the middle it's like press B plus A to do like a twist in the air to dodge a bullet that you don't see yet. What do you call a fish that try very hard? A barely cuda? I failed that on purpose so it could sound like they were making the noise of disappointment towards Tony's comment. I swear. I'm making this face about Tony's comment right now, too, in real life. God damn it, Tony. What's up, Clay? When do we catch a sunfish? Why are you guys calling each other by your real name? He's Tony Pizza in the Discord. That's just what we know him as now. Pirate Idealist is Tony? Yeah. Start talking about obscure marine biology factoids when I talk about how I would like to penetrate a pilot whale blowhole. Yeah. I don't know any obscure facts, sorry. I thought Tony's joke was funny-ish. It was, but he butchered it. Yellowfin tuna. These things are fucked up. Like, tuna are so impressive. I think people... Most people probably do, but I don't think some people realize how big-ass fucking tunies can get. They're always bigger than I think. They're like a missile. Yeah, they're fast as shit, too. Like, one of them, like, used its maximum speed to fly out of the water and hit you in the head. You'd be, like, decapitated, dude. It would be completely fun. You would die, for sure. Yeah, they could get, I think, bigger than that. I would have to, I don't know the exact measurements, like, off the top of my dick, but they can get bigger than a lot of sharks. Obviously not bigger than the biggest sharks, but bigger than small reef sharks, for sure. Is a flounder that high up in difficulty? I'm not sure. Did you know that when you fish for tuna, if you fish for too long, the way that they're, fuck. God damn it. The way in which they handle, like, body temperature, heat, is it almost, it's, I don't know the gory specifics, but they can exert themselves to such an extent in prolonged fishing that they cook themselves. How are you, catfish? Like, they can build up so much fucking lactic acid or whatever the fuck that they actually just, like, cook themselves if you're, like, line fishing them for too long. Because they have a pretty... Here, you know what? I don't remember it off the top of my head, so let me look it up. I don't even know what the fuck I would call it. I don't think it's warm-blooded in the same way as, like, a normal animal would be, but it's basically, it's functionally like a warm-blooded fish, and that's why it can fucking cook itself if it overexerts. Bluefin is hot-blooded to the point that if it's forced to exert itself for hours at a time, such as being hooked on the end of a fishing line, it can cook itself to death. That's based. Can you fucking imagine, like, running with such anger, with such force, with such power that you cook yourself to death? That would be fucking awesome. Puts a whole nother twist on the he's cooking meme. The Elmer fudd themselves. Incredibly shad fish. That is a heat stroke for people and you cook your brain. They're doing that to me tomorrow. Can you eat stroke brain? Is that like a... Is that tasty? We should find out. This is what my job was for like 3 years and I got fired. big boy. These things are actually not halibut specifically, but these sort of like soulfish where they're two eyes on one side of the body. You see pictures of them on the internet, and you're like, "Oh, their camouflage isn't that good." But when I was a teenager, we went to Hawaii, and I spent a lot of time like snorkeling and like just putzing around in reefs. And these things are really, really, really good at hiding when you're not specifically looking for them. And you'll be like kind of walking along, and then they will burst out with such speed that it kicks up so much sand and shit. It literally is like just a jump scare when you're out there walking in like the shallow part of the beach. They're kind of fucked. Human brain can give you disease, yeah, because of prions. You can, I guess, but you don't need to. The danger with the above point, with above at that point, is halibut don't struggle until they feel air and they can flip the boat. So normally people just use a club. The pain on your back catching a tuna sounds horrible. Eating human brain can turn you gay. Is that true? What's like the mechanics at play for that sort of thing? We got it. Just be careful. Alright, that looks like a grouper if I had to guess. I don't know. It's kind of just a lumpy fuck, but maybe a Goliath grouper. Those things are scary as shit. Those are like... Yeah, the eye specifically looks a lot like a grouper. Goliath groupers are very large territorial fish. They are also known in some parts as the Jewfish. I'm not making that up. I'm not being a fucker. That's actually what they're called in some places. They are very aggressive. They're very powerful. There are a lot of videos of people like fishing, and they have like a baby shark or like a juvenile shark on their fishing line, and a grouper will just appear from the depths to swallow the shark and just like break the fucking line. They can grab you by the leg and pull you down. They do this thing to express aggression when you are violating their turf, where they thump their gills and make like a really loud noise. That it's hard to really understand what it's like in like a video. Like there are videos of it and you hear it going like, but apparently if you're there when they're doing it like in person, it's because of the way like sound travels underwater, it can like really fucking give you like a bad headache. It can be super disorienting. So these things are fucking nasty. These things are fucked up. They're basically giant fucking bass. A giant grouper is what killed you at the end of Iron Lung. They attack my brain with mean sound. Yeah, it's like anime waifus. Sorry, I had to focus for that one. I knew it was going to be quick. Like, it actually... You don't have a lot of time to react at this point with the fish. You have to have your fucking finger on the button. Oh my god. Ah, damn it. I started just a little bit too early. Okay. Alright, this is going to be a challenge. I hope you're well on this day, and that may I request a birthday song? Yeah, sure, hold up. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear ABC and Spiral. Happy birthday to you. There's more! Fuck off, dude! I thought I was gonna be the last one! You caught a grouper. Fuck! I think I'm gonna need to take a minute to, like, not mash myself into carpal tunnel. Look at the fucking size of this bastard, dude. That next thing ain't real. That doesn't immediately look like anything I'm familiar with. No, that looks like a Pikmin monster. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. Maybe the shadow is not, it's meant to be misleading, but I... Oh, God. It's the shark from MHGU. I don't want to... I actually almost want to do the hold space thing, but I don't want to be a pussy. Maybe we got a lot of food now. Yeah, I like how this has just turned into, like, the fishing game. Mackerel, barracuda. Oh, God. And I guess there's, like, different fish in a tier. Wait. One of the largest species of bony fish, the grouper is high in protein and has a mild taste, pairing nicely with a good seasoning marinade or sauce. Grouper is a vulnerable species, and catching them is illegal. The grouper can be found from Florida all the way to Brazil. There's, like, variants and, like, different fish per tier. Fuck me, dude. I like this artist depiction of a barracuda. He looks like he's having a good day. Looks like this reminds me of, I don't know what Misa looks like, but if I had to guess, like, what her facial expression would look like when talking to Joe, it would be something along these lines, I think. I'm not saying she looks like the fish necessarily, but specifically the nature of the expression. Misakuda. Alright, I think I'm going to take a little break from this. I'm getting old. My mashing isn't the best. I'm legitimately having trouble keeping up, so I got to give it a minute. Username different from yesterday? He changed it, yeah. I'm not one of those little zooms with the... They could just sit there and mash Osu for fucking 100 hours. So I'm sorry. I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me one day. Truly. I'm not sure how to, like... When I press this, there's like a fish icon, so I'm guessing I have to use the fish in some manner, but wait. Please? God damn it. There's a hole in the bottom. It's already full of water. I will never forgive you for being old. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just not a young stud. Not a young buck. Start swimming out to the ocean. I already tried that. I'm getting brain locked. I legitimately don't understand. I'll figure it out. I don't want anyone to tell me or push me in the right direction. But, yeah. Elder stud Tolomeo? No. No. I've never been anything even remotely resembling a stud. Okay. There are coconuts up here. They look kind of weird, and there was only one. But I did get a coconut. It's showing up. This is the inventory, then. Let me look at the controls. Crouch, run, skip cutscene. Progress text, interact, shoot, aim. What you doing, Banjo? So if I eat the fish and I cut the coconut to be like a drink holder, maybe? I don't fucking know. Cutscene, aim? Yeah, I'm not certain what's going on with that. Put the lime in the coconut. Dude. Coconut is so fucking good. I love coconut. Alright, so I just needed to get the 3 coconuts. Holy shit, the meal of kings. This dude's got like an eating disorder if he can eat all of that shit. Wow. Look at that face. This motherfucker looks like he's about to get isekai'd. He's gonna shit himself on an island. I thought for a second that was gonna go a little differently, dude. I wasn't sure what was gonna happen there in that moment. I was expecting some like a brapature. I was assuming a position like that. It reminded me of a Narcissa Wright stream I saw once. That was one of the best streams I've ever seen from anyone. I mean, I think that his expression of stupor is justified. Narcissa speedruns suck? Well, I don't know enough about speedruns to say that. I was talking about the one where she was on the bed after a Soylent binge and just seeing the stream was just her farting. It was weird. Manny shake. Good evening, sir, and welcome to Manny's. Is he wearing like a... Like, he's clearly wearing like a fucked up little mask. What can I get for you? Yeah. Yeah. I hate it. I hate it when I'm behind someone like this, dude. God damn it. Sir? Oh my god, it makes me so mad. Don't... What? Okay. It would be really funny if he just, like, pulled his arm back. Yeah, can I get, like, so the number 3 come with 2 free sides? Yeah, get one of those. Can I have a Diet Coke? Can I have tea with no sugar? Sir, are you alright? What's wrong? Sir, I don't know what's going on, but this is a Manny's. Are they gonna kiss? I'm sorry, but there are no phones here. I can't help you if you don't calm down. You look like you're starving. The only way I can really help you is by getting you something to eat, so what'll it be? Double Manny burger, Manny with cheese, Manny burger, Manny nugs, soft serve cone sundae, Manny flurry, Manny flow, Manny shake, milk, coffee. Be funny. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking, like, how are we gonna pay? Are we gonna be an indentured servant? No prices? That's okay. You've already paid. Manny paid with his wife. What'll it be? Okay, we can get either the nugget combo or the double Manny burger combo. Personally, I'm kind of the opinion that if I was stranded on an island, I would be fiending for a burger more so than the nuggets. One double Manny combo. Is that for here or to go? Yeah. 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 Come on, just kidding. It should be a moment, sir. Yeah. This game's pretty awesome so far. I like this a lot. Here you are, one double Manny combo. I like how part of it is... Oh, this is... What the fuck is this, dude? This is like Chick-fil-A serving size. Enjoy your meal, sir. Pathetic. That'll be $25. Yeah. Yeah. Why does the restaurant mascot have detailed human feet? I don't know. I've wanted to go look at it, but we've been in this segment for a bit. Because it doesn't progress until I press space. So I can have it just, like, linger on these weird, like, eyebrow shots for an uncomfortable amount of time. And I have been doing that because I think it's funny. Are hugs gay? No. Hello, JLFW. Onions! Ugh. Throw that shit away. I don't care if I'm stranded on an island. Throw that shit. Maybe the sharks can have it, bro. He has an impressive burger handling stance. Came back after a bit, and I thought this was a different game. No. You know, this is it's an experience. Not everyone hates onions. I understand that, but I am the one playing the game. I am the one who, like, I'm reacting as if how I would react. I'm projecting myself onto this character. His name isn't Manny, so we don't know his name. So he kind of looks a lot like me. I think it's fair. Like Tolomeo Stranded, Waterbergen's Island Adventure. I hug all my friends. Yeah, I like hugging friends. Uh-oh. Thank you, Pirate Idealist, for gifting a sub to Theodore Hold. I appreciate it. Hello, Visku. It's, we are stranded on a tropical island haunted by a fast food restaurant that only appears at night. That is the TLDR of what I think is going on. I'm gonna try. My hand feels a little bit better. I want to try to get the fucked up fish. Alright, guys, can you give me some blessings? Like, I feel like you guys have been cursing me a lot lately. Can we get some blessings? Come on, clitorizer powers, please! I had it. I threw. God damn it. It's gonna be so much harder now. I used my juju for that. He choked. I did, dude. Call me Sasha Grey. I'm out here on a fucking... Oh, I can't... Shit. Fuck. Ah! I caught Freddy! What the fuck is this thing? Freddy Fish? Thank you for the blessings. Jay, what? You know what? I think this calls for a fucking... I think this calls for a throwback.
This is Michael Bergen and Jason Foster. I don't know what this is. Holy shit. 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 What the hell is it? What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's hook it. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. What
is that thing, dude? Oh man. 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 Oh man.
Oh man. What the fuck is that?
Fuck. Fucking. Video is the best.
What is that thing? Bro. We gotta call the aquarium or something. Jay, who are you gonna call? Jay. You wanna try to pull it in? Oh shit. Oh my, look at this fucking thing. Look at that fucking thing. This is fucking crazy.
That is still one of the best fucking videos, dude. Alright, we got Freddy Fish. The demon has been conquered. Thank God. But he's not the final fish. There's one more that goes beyond Freddy. There's a video, I didn't have it played on screen. It's a guy in a boat trying to figure out what the fucking ocean sunfish is. It's just looking at the ocean sunfish going, fucking. What is that thing, dude? Oh man. It's really good. I linked the video in the chat. Hello, Big Robot. Alright. We could stop for now. I think I've earned some reprieve, and I kind of want to see what's going on with this burger joint. If I was some 18th century sailor... Yeah, I mean, the ocean must have been pretty fucking scary before... I mean, it's still pretty fucking scary, but when you had no idea what was going on and it hadn't been explored... Oh, I think I need to go to the fishing thing to see the card. One moment. Like, imagine not knowing what the fuck a shark or a whale was, and going to the ocean and seeing one. Or like a, like, imagine, like, the first person who saw a blue whale that can be, like, 100 fucking feet long. That's still scary today, but, like, God, dude. Or how huge fish like salmon used to be? Yeah. A fish with a familiar sounding name, yet you can't quite put your finger on it. The nasty fish looks cute in its infancy, but grows into a massive beast. It panics its prey by producing a horrifying sound similar to a beating heart while swimming. Its ability to solve problems makes it a dangerous predator. This game is Kino. This game is just unmitigated Kino. I like that it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it makes me think if there's gonna be like a fucking card game like in kindergarten. When are you playing Sporgan? I already played it. Played it years ago. How am I going? This fucking coconut still won't come off the goddamn tree. Recommended you Spore? I don't think any one person recommended it. I thought it would be a fun thing to do, and it was for a little bit. My recollection is I made some really cash creatures, and then I got to the RTS part, and people were really mad because I was bad. Like, I was really bad at the RTS part, and, like, the fun got drained pretty quickly. So, it was, it felt like a good place to end it. Okay, we gotta get the palm fronds. 3 later stages are kind of mid. We The RTS part fucking sucks. It definitely seemed like the least compelling part. I feel like regardless of the circumstances in which it happened, it was the best time to stop. I made some cool creatures. I had like this weird, horrible amygdala eyeball thing, and there's some Theodore. If you're here, can you show me the GIF of the other one I made? I know you have it. I think it was a quality product. Spore doesn't really have a lot of great content past the creature creator. Yeah, I mean, I was told that going in, so I felt like it run its course. Let me see if I can find it. GIF of what? Spore? Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. Let me see. Maybe I could find, oddly fond of the space stage, but creature stage I think most people agree was the best. You gotta be in touch with your creative side. Dump truck Dodd? Yeah. Yeah. I made, like... Honestly, I think he was around back then, but I didn't really know him much. The thing I made was kind of like a fantasy depiction of Ashtanga, almost. Is how I would describe it. I'm seeing if I can find it. Fuck. Alright, well... I'll see it one day and maybe I'll remember to save it. I just know there's like a little clip of it. This seems like a stupid fucking idea, I'm gonna be honest. I guess, like, that's what you got, but... Okay, wait, there's a person in here. Holy shit. Objective, order a meal. Hold on, first we gotta... Why is it, like... okay, so maybe it's my perception, but it looks like if this thing turned around, its bare ass would be exposed, right? Arnold, okay, Alice. Fuck you. Maneater, Connor. Apron fetish creature. Welcome to Manny's Playhouse. Manny's mommy, daddy, me. Dude, is that Torpal Duck? Is that Torpal Duck? I think it might be. Look at him. The beard's not quite long enough, but maybe like he's got like a knife-like finger, just like Torpal. I'm in the game, dude. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. This is... Do you think people would react well to this being like imagine a Burger King just like revitalized their branding and like this was like the Burger King tomorrow? Think people would like this shit? That's a meme wall face right there. I would eat here. I think I'd like it. Why do you think this dude's so sad? Lil Thirst Quencher. Oh my god. Look at the green one, dude. God damn it. Motherfucker. Epic streamer reference. Was that Ricky? Can you talk to the man? Yes. But I want to explore the ball pit first. I feel as if... I got an achievement called You Child. Do you guys think I'm childlike for wanting to be in the ball pit? Do you think that should be taken as an indictment of my character? He looks agitated. Yeah, look at him tapping that foot. You know what else had a ball pit? My House. My House was great. There's been like so many good games in the last 2 years. I'm still like coming off the shipwreck high. Like I still cannot wrap my head around how good of a fucking game that was. Because, you know, admittedly, I've played a lot of really good games, and I'm always just like, man, like, this is really good, but I feel like Like, when is someone gonna make something that just has like an absolute shit ton of content? So I have wanted something like that for a long time. Yeah, I saw that video too, like the weird little techniques they use to warp you around. Not really warp. Well, yeah, it is warps, like partially. I don't remember the fine specifics, but I think I saw the same or a similar one. Just an unreal amount of clever tricks to make it work the way it did. Welcome back to Manny's, sir. Forgive me, I don't know why they don't let us sit. What can I get for you? Let's talk to him. Have you ever heard of Indy? He's a famous musician. I bought tickets to go see him live. I applied for PTO. I really, really hope I get it. Enough about me. What can I get for you? Who are you talking about? Oh, him? Mr. Petrovsky? Don't mind him. He had a very bad flight, but one hell of a meal. Speaking of meals, why not try our double Manny combo? This is Manny's. Owned by Manny. He's a great manager. Firm, but fair. I have been employee of the month here 8 months in a row. What did I do before this? Well, That's funny, I can't remember. Well, enough about me. What can I get for you? Please order something, anything. Okay, it's looping. So, you know what else is fair and firm? Let's get our combo, our nuggies. Are you ready to order? Mascot is so buff. What is fair and firm? His ass cheeks. Whoa. Wait a second. I'm sorry, sir, but it appears you haven't paid. Yeah, me at the Whataburger in my blue Hawaiian shirt. Huh? What the fuck do you mean, bro? Do you know who I am? I'm Tolomeo. I played Dark Souls once. Come on. You can give me the triple meat, triple cheese, or what, playa? Don't worry, it's not all bad. It looks like you have enough here to make a donation. Many of our fabulous customers have left donations in the past. It's more you get to sign this neat little paper and stick it on the wall. The kids love it. So, would you like to make a donation to Manny's house today? Wow. Holy shit. Okay. That seems like a little bit of a disproportionate response. I apologize, sir. Was it something I said? Okay. Definitely getting big Sheldon vibes from this guy. Whoa. I wouldn't do that. We would not want to escalate this to the manager. Trust me. You see that wall there? Employee of the month. 8 months in a row. I pride myself on my customer service and my ability to deal with customer complaints. Customer satisfaction means a lot to me. But unfortunately, this is one complaint I can't resolve. If you haven't paid, you get no food. Those are the rules, not just here, but everywhere. You could thank capitalism for that one. Sankoku no tenshi no ne ne ne. Let me ask you this, who was it? Still faster pacing than One Piece? Look at this face. You already paid for a meal, so who was it? There must have been somebody, or you couldn't have afforded it. How did it happen? Were you hungry? Manny's, or how I ate Martha Stewart on a deserted tropical island. Thirsty? Desperate people do desperate things. It's always the same. I didn't mean to. Truth is, you did. You can't fight human nature. We were born to kill each other. We're still animals. Wasn't this the guy saying, like, sir, this is a Manny's? And now he's hitting me with this shit? We just wear clothes and walk on 2 legs to our lousy jobs. Dealing with people who want to crucify an underpaid, overworked teenager. All because they accidentally put pickles on their hamburger. And when it's all said and done, the customer gets a sandwich, the kid gets the scars. And you want to assault me because you can't pay? Pfft. Go ahead. Not my problem. I've had worse by better, so either hit me or take the pickles off your hamburger and deal with it. I think we should punch him. That guy. Holy shit, what's wrong with that dude? What the fuck? Excellent choice. As I said, you do have enough for a donation. It seems when you killed that woman, you took 2 lives instead of 1. Oh dear. You had no idea, did you? Man, like, it feels like 5 minutes ago we were having the time of our lives fishing up Freddy Fish. And now I realize that I performed an abortion. And killed the mom. Children are so innocent, which is why management prefers more mature souls, worth much more apparently. They taste better too. Yeah. I think this is like Cooler Matt. When me and Cooler Matt meet up to go to Whataburger one day, this is gonna be how it goes. Ah, Mr. Petrovsky, right on time. You've been waiting for a while now, haven't you really? Yeah. My apologies. However, it seems I might have a solution for the both of you. One of you wants to eat, one of you's gotta die. It's that simple. Any complaints and you can take it up with management. Now who gets the knife? The castaway. Look at that face. Good God, man. It does look like me. Or the deadbeat dad. Tell you what. Let's let fate decide. Uh-oh. So does that mean, like, he gets the knife or he's going to get stabbed? Shit. Congratulations, Mr. Fuck. I pressed it too quick. I thought... Oh, man. Look at this. Okay, so I guess that answers our question. He gets the knife. Objective, unlock the 7 seals of hell. Pussy, pussy, pussy. Now thank you, Dreadlord, for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Spawn camping and Manny. Oh, he's on my shit. Yo, we're gonna fuck him in the ball pit. You ready? Come here, bitch. What did that mean? I don't know. I guess not. Daddy says he must kill to eat. Yum yum. Torple. Oh. The seal has been released. Okay. Why the fuck is he over there? Okay, hold up. Can I go in the restroom? Is there a seal here? Please. Oh, hold on. I love Manny's. Oh, shit. It sounds like he's out there. Fortnite? Coca-Cola? Wait. Damn it, I was hoping there'd be like a special night fish you could get. That'd be kind of cool. Hold on. This is painting a pretty negative depiction of Torpleduck here. I can't really say that I blame him. God damn. Is there a knife in the boat? There was. I can see if I can get it, but it didn't seem to, I wish I had it. I guess it says knife, but it's not really that a knife is there. That's a knife holder and it's absent. Mommy, wake up. What if this game has like a really profound and impactful ending that makes us burst into treats? What if it's like in a blue, 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 it's so sad? Oh. I think we've gotten the majority of them at this point. Just gotta... What is this? Guess I better buy his EP. Actual case of a story held back by graphics. If you're talking about this, there's no way, dude. The graphics, like, amplify this experience to the next level. Looks good to me. Yeah, there's something about, like, this murder mystery shit, and then it pans to, like, PS1 Michael Cera looking like he just saw his mother's asshole get blown out. I have returned. How have the games been? Well, I think this one has been a classic masterpiece. This is a great game. It's a little hard to explain. It probably doesn't necessarily look great at this exact moment in time. But, we're being chased by Cooler Matt and a Manny's on a tropical island that's deserted. Okay. Banjo, stop farting, dude. Holy shit, that reeks. Good God, man. Stinky dog? Yeah. He's a terrorist, straight up. The real curse of Banjo. Is there not anything in here? I think I just need to find one more note that I can interact with. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think we're safe. No, we're not. Okay. I did find one in the women's restroom, I'm pretty sure. You good, dude? Owned. Eat my pee-pee, little baby boy. Fuck you, bitch. I remember in my day, people used to say fat kids lag IRL. Oh, how the tables have turned. They wouldn't put the note in like some fucked up dark corner of the island, right? There's no way. Thwarted by nature? Where in the fuck? Oh shit! Jesus, bro, you scared the fuck out of me. God damn. Alright. We're going to need a triple meat, triple cheese Whataburger to heal that one up. He thwacked you? He did. He fucking... He cranked it out on me. Not get those 2 notes on the tables you went over? Maybe. It seems like some of them are not... They're... Like, you can't necessarily interact with them. Like, yeah, it doesn't look like I can do that one. They have to specifically be, like... depictions of violence, I guess. Like, the regular ones about, like, little hamburgers and shit. Don't count. Sorry, he's, like, right over there, so I'm just being a little... apprehensive. Entrance to the ball pit you read before? You're right. Holy shit. The seal has been released. God damn it, I'm a fool. I got brain locked because I read that one before. This has to be hell, right? There's no way this isn't hell. Is there more? I might still need one more. Okay. Where in the fuck would it be? Alright, we did it, everybody. Absolute victory. Shit. They need, like, gatchy sounds for this. No! The coconut! The coconut, dude! Finish him! He's stunned! Mew and Razor Piss. I'll show you why they call me Big Sheldon, bitch! Fuck you! Only one can possess the power of the blue Hawaiian shirt. What is this? Sorry, man, but I want that quadruple meat. Quadruple meat does sound pretty good. Ah, Mr. Petrovsky back so soon. Yeah. I said no pickles. You? Welcome back to Manny, sir. What can I get you? This game is so fucking funny, dude. There's no way he switches. Yeah, I want the nuggets, the iced tea. Don't give him the knife back. Are you fucking stupid? Come on. Aha. So that's how this is gonna go down, huh? Seems you've paid. Sure you can eat all that? How many chicken nuggets do you guys think you could eat? Like, if you hadn't eaten and you were at the apex of your hunger and you could, that just infinite were provided, what would be the maximum? No sides, no sauce. 15 a day, 80, 40, 50, 100, more than 200, 1,000, 120, 20, about 9. What the fuck? 20, maybe like 12, 10, 30, 35. No sauce, like 5. Well, okay, here's the thing. Let's say it has the taste of the sauce, but you don't feel like full from the sauce at all. So you can have as much sauce as you want, but it doesn't contribute. Like, you're getting hungry at the same rate of eating like sauceless nuggies. Do we get a drink with it? Yeah. 10. 467. 100. Give me sauce. Eating 50 Wendy's family meal of nuggets. It's probably 70 to 80. Nuggies from where? I don't know. There's not like a standardized unit of nugget. I would like to think that if I absolutely had to push myself, I could do 80 to 100. I know I've done at least 60 before. Drop that furry game. I haven't decided. It almost seems like the problem with it is it's too earnest. I don't really, like, genuinely enjoy VNs. It seems like it's made for people who actually want to play, like, a VN. And it took a really long time to get it to any point of drama or interest. And it's just me reading, like, prose about, like, the trees outside. Like, history class. And it seems like I don't want to, like, badmouth an honest effort, but it's... I haven't decided if I'm going to keep playing it or not. I'll get you your meal. What's going on, Salamander? Oh, fuck yeah. 2 burgers, nuggets, and 2 fries. You think you could eat all this shit? You think you could do it? Too much reading, I get it. I don't mind the reading, but the problem is if I'm going to have a stream where all I'm doing is reading, it has to be something that's, like, entertaining to the chat. Like, I did Resident Evil 4 Otomi, which I think was like 15 hours of reading. But if it's reading just like descriptions of scenery, I don't know how worthwhile I think that is. Like, it would be a gamble on whether or not I think it's going to have like a worthwhile drama down the line. Because apparently the game's like 15 to 20 hours long. So it's a lot. This one doesn't look like it has onions on it, but I couldn't really get a good view. Oh, fuck yeah. Are we gonna fuck him in the ass next? What is this, like, dominance display? Just eating at the fucking counter. I wanted Rainbow Dash. What is this pony? Give me... I want a different one. Brian was here. Is there anything else I could do for you, sir? I would tell you to look at our dessert menu, but it seems you're fresh out of credit. Oh? You're just going to murder me in the store in front of all these witnesses? Let's let fate decide. That's my line. Ah. Just my luck. Guess You're just gonna have to work for your meal. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's save. Investigate Manny's. I can do that. You think he will reach Bankay with that knife? I don't know what that means. This rule's so hard. This game's awesome. This is what the gaming industry needs more of. No more of this fucking $65 Diablo 4 horse DLC bullshit. We need more games like this, dude. Bleach reference. What do you mean bleach reference? Like bleaching? Wow. Oh. Her. Lighter. Okay, okay. Now it's like Nun Massacre almost. There's a mysterious hatch here. If you enter, there's no turning back. Would you like to open the hatch? But what if I want to fish? Bleach is so awesome. I've never watched Bleach. Part of me feels like a reprobate for not really engaging with any of the big popular animes. Like One Piece, Bleach, Naruto. Feel like I've missed out. I don't think I could go back and like watch it now. Oh shit, it is raining blood like people said, but the entire ocean is red now. Enjoyable but very long. There's gotta be like a sick-ass bloodfish we can catch, right? I don't even want to think. I do! God damn it. I bought an Orihime figurine that I don't know if I can post in the Discord. Hello, Cubano Cat. What's up, dude? Oh, this is where we found the EP. Okay. Let's see what's in the hatch. There's like a fucking mine down here. Okay. The burger mines. Has there been a game where you could, like, mine burgers and other varieties of fast food from, like, caves? That sounds sick. Hello, Ghost Spyco. I want to make a clicker idle game where it's like, go to the fast food planet. You're fucking mining like triple cheeseburgers out of the fucking wall, dude. Like the better the mining skill, like the more patties and slices of cheese get added. Fucking American moment. Okay. Mine burger. What does it say? I think it's like 4 coal into the generator and then turn the crank twice, is my interpretation of what that's trying to tell me. A RuneScape-like MMO, but it's a fast food world, such as mining burger meat instead of ores. Yes, I think that would be good. I think we'll ever get a Bug Snacks, like another one. I think they made a DLC, didn't they? Did I make that up in my mind? Could have sworn that happened. I know Bug Snacks was just alright. I played it. Didn't play the DLC. It was just okay. So I need to find these little stones, but I cannot find out how to use them. I thought they were good streams. I don't really remember if they were good or bad. I just thought the game was kind of whatever. I think they played it too safe. Okay, I think I might be stupid because I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. I must have the ability to pick up like a shovel or something. Maybe it was towards the beginning. Can you play the Bug Snacks DLC? I don't particularly want to. Bug Snacks DLC. Crushing on the buff puppet. I remember there was one of them that looked basically identical to Jenny Yu, and I thought that was really funny. Her name was like Bethany or something. Bethers. Just had like all of the same mannerisms. Bethica, that one. That one. Alright, I think I'm disabled. Hello, Chovy. I have no fucking clue what I need to do. Like, I do know what I need to do, but I'm just not sure what to, like, start finding the rocks to put inside. Like, they're shovels. Look at the picture again. Okay, okay, so, like, it's 4 things that appear to be rocks. Or is it 4 steps? No, maybe they're not rocks. Maybe you take 4 steps there. But even if there, you don't need to put rocks in there, there's no crank, right? Unless... Oh, hold on. Is it... So if this is 4 paces, then does that mean the crank is just like... Okay, but what about the angle here? I think this is the only table, right? So is this just telling me where the crank is? Like it's in the fucking water somewhere? Apparently in this direction. So it would have to be here somewhere, right? Unless I guess I just need a... Hold on. Looks like footprints. The transformation aspect leads into body horror rather naturally. I mean, there was a little bit of horror stuff at the end, but it wasn't really, like, substantial at all. Okay, so... Okay, oh shit. Hello, Banalux. Parents hated bug snacks for the gay in it. I feel like a lot of that shit doesn't really have to do with parents and is just like weirdos complaining to complain on the internet. I don't know that for a fact. Kind of get that impression that that's the case. I managed to get up here, but it doesn't seem like it's up here, despite there being a weird box with like a Japanese on it. I wonder what that says. I don't know Japanese. Maybe some of you guys could help me out here. I might be able to run it through Yandex, but it looks like the characters are probably too blurry to actually get anything legible out of it. Upside down, okay, my mistake. And it's Chinese, my mistake. Just a racist American. Can't keep my, It says, play Genshin Impact, Google Lens. I don't have a Google Lens. I don't know what that is. It says box asset number 7. I don't know if that's what it says. I think you might be lying to me. It's okay, we're all racist. 25 consumption machine number, burning beauty, usually ammunition. Word. I feel that. Really hard to make out. No, yeah, it's what my Google Translate said too. We had to find the crank. I thought it was initially like rocks. It's clearly not. But I don't know what that little journal is supposed to like tell me. I feel like it's just probably out in the open and I'm being silly and I missed it several dozen times passing by. But I think really all I have to do is search for that crank. You just tried farming an RS3. I have a little farm with the animals, but I haven't done too much with it. Okay, so yeah, 4 footsteps to the generator, and 2 to the crank from the table. Two to the left of the gen, maybe. I went the other way. Like, I figured, like, if you walk 4 paces here, because I was going based off of the orientation that the, you just go in the direction that little thing that attaches to the back goes. You take 2 paces. So if you go over there and that distance is 4, then about half the distance right over here. But I haven't been able to see anything. I guess maybe I haven't been looking hard enough. Maybe I have to, like, put my head to the ground and just sniff like a rat. Probably a pixel hunt underwater. Thank you, Moonlight Merchant, for the 65-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, it would probably be, like, right around here, right? This seems about around half the distance. It's just the main thing is if this is what I have to do, then maybe the arrows, I shouldn't be paying attention to, like, where they're pointing in relation to the thing, and more, it's more like you go here, and then... Oh, yep, okay, picked up a crank handle. So what threw me off is, like, I was taking this to mean that you would take 2 in the direction of this little... But yeah, okay, we got it. Do you respond if people ask what this game is about? I think most people kind of understand that the games that are on... The games and demos is the Wild Wild West. This has taken a lot of different forms, honestly. A little upset that it seems like we're not going to be able to go back to the fishing. Holy shit, what? Okay. Good God, man. Well... You'll have to restart to go back to fish. Yeah, it looks like it. I really want to, like... I can't. Would you be fucked up about this situation in real life if you had to crawl through, like, a half-submerged tunnel? Would this bother you? Like, I mean, it would probably bother everyone to some degree. But is this like a horror scenario? What's it gonna do? Kill me? If I made a fucked up dungeon in real life that had shit like this, I would make sure to breed a fish that was, like, immensely attracted to human testicles and would just, like, bite... like little ball biters. It's like piranhas, but they only go for the nuts. And so, like, you're wading through here and you have to, like, vigilantly defend your family jewels from the little fish trying to nibble at them. I didn't like that. Candiru and attack. I guess you could have both. What would they be called? I don't know, like Jennerfish? Put 3 wardens in instead. See, dude, now you're... The fucking thing that was frustrating about that is, like, people were getting mad at that, but they didn't realize that the reason there were 3 wardens is you fall onto a pressure plate, and they kept going back, like, running on the pressure plate and spawning shit over and over again in, like, 3 different rooms. There's at most 1 warden in that room if you actually know what's going on. Now, granted, it's unfair to expect someone to know what's going on the first time, but it is not a situation where I'm like, here's 3 wardens, assholes. And the secret is, in that room, anything dying would open a door. So once you figured out that that was the mechanic, you could bring a chicken egg, kill the chicken, and just not have to deal with any amount of warden spawn whatsoever. But no, I'm telling you, it was not as... I did play test it. I did know what I was doing with most of the parts. It was not as bad as people were making it out to be. Holy shit. The CIA is here. I wonder if the Care Bears will be here too. You're in the yeah, no, it's completely understandable that you wouldn't get that the first time, but I think it's also kind of stupid to be like, oh, you didn't play test this. And I don't think that's what you're saying, Sozoy, but it's just funny. Everyone immediately assumes I'm just like the most incompetent man alive when they're the one making the mistakes. It happens so frequently, it's kind of funny. Hello, Shabby D. Okay. This seems fucked, but I'm not sure after that last bit if there's something I need to be paying attention to. Your next Minecraft... Oh, no, there won't be. Don't worry. I don't think I'm gonna do that again. Okay, so maybe I should follow that, but there's... I'm having, like, choice paralysis right now. I guess I should see what's in this little secret. Oh. This looks like a fun place to be. Oh shit, okay. Picked up the sacrificial blade. I like the sound of that. I was playing games for 10 hours straight and not feeling bad about it. Whoever was down here seems to want to blow the place up. Yeah, it looks like TNT or dynamite or some shit. Like some sort of explosive. But, so is this like one of those fucked up, like, I know it was pointed out in chat that, like, the text was Chinese, but the flag was, like, Imperial Japan. Is this, like, a situation where it's supposed to be reminiscent of, like, the island, like, the Japanese on islands in World War II who were just, like, never found out that the war was over and just kind of, like, kicked it? Like, just hanging out for, like, however many years after World War II. And there's also, like, a demonic thing going on. I'm not entirely convinced that there's going to be, like, a coherent, rational explanation like that, but... Picked up dynamite with fuse. Okay, so dynamite. It was originally used as a yellow dye. What does that have to do with Manny? I don't know. I don't know what it has to do with Michael Cera either. There's a lot of unknowns for sure. Play some Mario for me? I'm in a fast food restaurant right now, Lakari. What's up, dude? I don't think I played it. No, I definitely haven't played it since the last time. This is, okay. This is a strange game. It's kind of funny because at this point it almost looks like a generic horror game, but, it changes, like, the kind of aesthetic and game it wants to be, like, roughly every 10 minutes. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, fuck yeah. Why? Why? What is the possible motivation for, like, yeah, dude, fuck this guy. This guy was an asshole. Tekken is good and I hit Diamond in League and then quit? That's really what you gotta do. Fuck it. Like, just never go back. I mean, make him into a bomb? I think I have to go back. Like, I'm worried that I'm gonna try to, like, proceed without finishing this explosive stuff, but, is this a situation where, like, there's gonna be some sort of fucked up monster and I have to lure it over here to eat this corpse? Because I don't think I can mess with it right now. Maybe you have to feed him the monster. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because there was that horrible noise that sounded like a giant, like, serpent or something. Gameplay's fast enough that you'll probably be fine, but then people will call me a noob. I don't want that. My friends used to call me a nobo. Like, they would just not even... Like, I wasn't even good enough to be a noob. I was just a nobo. You know how humiliating that was? Oh shit, okay, yeah, here we go. I mean, Noble would be okay if my name was like Bo, but it isn't, it's Kyle. The Tanel? Yeah, I think maybe it's Manny. What if Manny is like a representation of, like... Never mind, I was gonna say something silly. Oh, okay. These guys seem like they're happy to see me. I think Manny's is Man-Eater. Am I about to be the victim of a bukkake? Don't let these little twig-armed freaks fucking, like, get you into submission like that. Come on. They didn't even notice the vagina I carved into him and filled with my explosive seed. Fools. You can kill them? That's 6 combo meals. That's true. That's true, dude. Would you abort a baby for a triple meat, triple cheese Whataburger? I think I would. Do it for free? What's good, Rouser? Is it my baby? I mean, it wouldn't be mine if I'm not, like, no. Because I was the one who said it, and I'm a man, like, I'm not considering it being, like, my child, just like a random baby. What is that thing, dude? Who's baby? I don't know. Like, someone who wants their baby to be aborted. Or maybe it just, you induce a random miscarriage. I guess that would be fucked up. Hey! What the hell does that idiot think he's doing? Well, don't just stand there. Get him! What the fuck is going on? What? Oh, okay. Okay, I get. Yeah, I guess you gotta light it. You gotta. I'm sorry, Cooler Matt. I'm sorry, bro. God damn it! He just kicked me in the fucking head. What the hell do you think you're doing? Can't screw around with this stuff. I'll be damned if I let some tourists get in the way of my paid time off. I swear to God I will feed you to him myself. Don't touch that! We could get at least 100 chicken nuggets from that, right? So, okay. My question is, like, that thing didn't really seem to, like, be capable of beating the shit out of us. Like, why are you working for this thing? He's in shock. Like, if it's just chilling. Who gives a fuck, dude? You don't have to be down here. He wants that PTO? I guess so, but... Fuck, man. That's his boss? But you could just hit the bricks, right? Surely there's some other thing you could be doing. Thing is a major shareholder at Manny's. Gonna lose his employee of the month, though? Wanna use my PTO? But like, okay, feel me on this. The only establishment to spend currency is at Manny's. Who gives a fuck if you, like, you could just simply not engage with this, right? Hey, buddy, you want a kissy? Come here. No, you can't. No. Shit. Alright. Do I have to watch out for his, like, magnum dong in the water? Oh, fuck. Okay. There's an invisible wall here. Hold up. Can I get up here? Shit. I don't think he's after me anymore. Seems like he thinks I'm dead. Oh, holy shit. It is pretty freaky seeing him stand up. Like, just walk the fuck out. Dick slap incoming. I hope that Monster Hunter Wilds, like, hires the guy who made the Monster Dick mods, so they have at least one monster with a huge pendulous wang that does damage on contact. Like, maybe its stomach is the weak point, so you have to balance, like, time spent underneath it doing damage versus, like, cock avoidance maneuvers. I don't know, I think it'd be kind of cool. Carve the foreskin? Yeah. Yeah, dude, you need to bring a cutting weapon. Impact's not gonna work on the dick. Gun staggered. Are we gonna blow this fucker up? We gonna get him? Not rare carve. God damn it. Someone's luggage is here. Oh, holy shit, no fucking way. Alright, dude. We're getting on the plane? This is just like Godzilla -1. My ears. I can hear shit. Are you kidding me? A body bomb? What the hell is this? Goddamn Kandahar? That's it. I'm out. I'm not gonna wait for this PTO decision-making shit. After all, I deserve it. Employee of the month 8 goddamn months in a row and any time off? Nope, just work. Any gratitude? No, absolutely not. Gee, how about a livable wage? Nope, just make her the burger. Call the soul. Feed the Manny. Tyler, do this. Tyler, do that. Hey, Tyler, there were explosives inside that dead guy. You were supposed to know. I mean... Jesus! Must think I like dragging my ass down... he had a heart attack. It's okay. I can't hear the pain anyway. At least I won't be able to hear myself get fired. Piss on him. This almost seems like the start of something special. Sensual. Two brothers. Comrades. Warriors. You. Cocky little bastard, you broke my ears and now... Shit! I'm gonna break your face. What better place to settle some personal shit than hell itself? Let's do this. Banjo, no, not now. Come on, dog. Banjo, stop. Come on, no, please, stop. Go lay down, buddy. Banjo, please. What the fuck? Banjo, you just robbed me! Break time. Bomb in a body, huh? Nice. Are you trying to get me fired? Now we're probably never going to make it out of here. Hold on, I gotta let the dog out. Sorry. Oh. Come on, buddy. It's time to go outside. Come on. Sorry about that. I know that. That was not a good place to stop. That was in one of the most blue-balling spots imaginable. Like, my bad. All right. Background noise to look at occasionally. I know that's what I am. So I guess it doesn't matter. We probably never gonna make it out of here. You realize that, right? I'm about to be eternally unemployed, and you, well, I'd hate to be you. I'm gonna beat this little dude's ass. Screw you! I had a good thing going, so why don't you supersize? Oh shit, he just grabbed his fucking dick. All I had to do was work, and in exchange, Look, I'm not ready to go yet. I'm not ready for eternity. Not yet. Not like this. Maybe I was never going to get out of here. Maybe I never could. Maybe it was all for nothing. Maybe this is where I'm meant to be. This is where the universe wants me. I just really wanted to see it one last time. What, like your dick? I miss life. Looks like I'm not gonna make it to your concert after all, my friend. Seems I'll be working this weekend. And every weekend after. But I'll be there in spirit. Please forgive me. I'm really sorry about everything. It was nothing personal. It was just the job. You know what's funny? I never even thought about that. Call in sick, huh? You're right. I can do that. I'm a human being. I get sick. Maybe I'll take a whole damned week off. Haha! Nobody can stop me. The sky's the limit. You know, I was going to go to my friend's concert. He's an amazing musician. It's this weekend. Maybe we could go together? What do you say? Alright! I'm so excited. Road trip time! Oh God, I apologize. I don't even know your name. I see. Brian. It's nice to meet you. Whoa. Did you feel that? It felt like... Nah, couldn't have been. Let's not waste any more time. We have a concert to go to. Ooh! Ooh! My PTO request! Haha. Fuck! God damn it! After all I've done for you, you could give me one fucking weekend. No. No, 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 no. I quit. Look out! If the game just had like the Dark Souls you died and ended there, that would have been one of the funniest endings ever. God, this thing looks so fucking weird. Hello, Gabe, and what's up? Finally, Vord? No, finally we're getting in the airplane, bro. What do you mean? It's like a chicken. His head does look a lot like a chicken nugget. Come on. Haha. He's leaving his luggage behind. That's so fucked. This is soul. This is the absolute apex of video gaming. Holy shit. We made it. I think we made it. Feeling strong? That's good. I'm glad. The gaming is hard to explain. This started as like a fishing game, kind of. What are you laughing at? No, Banjo. Stop. Go lay down, buddy. We're not gonna shoot him? Surely there's going to be something we have to shoot, right? Hey. Is it just me, or did the air just get really dry in here? What, are we in his pussy now? Do you see anything? Holy shit. Final objective. Annihilate the man-eater. Whoever said Manny was man-eater is right. Wait. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to fuck. Do I have to hit his little... Oh, God. No! Please! Damn, this guy's got a lot of fucking health. He's coming back! Oh, shit. North American aim? Okay. I think I have to hit that little talisman on his head. It's like the glowy video game spot. Okay, I can do this. Don't think there's any reloading or anything like that. Just gotta whack him in the fucking noggin. I'm fucking him raw right now. I'm fucking him grandpa style. We're in the retirement home. We're getting elderly crabs. Easiest fucking video game of all time. Banjo, get out of the trash. Banjo. What's wrong, heat score? Muzzle flash is so distracting. It is. Hi, Banjo. What's up, buddy? Can you get off of me? Buddy, please. You've been like ruining the stream, dog. Come on. You've been interrupting me so much today. Could you please just like chill for a bit? I'll pet you. Your ears are cold. Curse of Buddy. Is Manny like Timor? I'm not sure. I know he's a man-eater. I don't know if the Timor mannequin is a man-eater. Oh, fuck. Okay. Thank you. Alright, I think I just died. He just shot me with a fucking laser. Oh. Okay, he's turning the heat up. Shit! This dude can fucking jump. Okay, I think I got this. There's literally no way that it can go tits up right now. It's absolutely inconceivable. What the fuck? Holy shit, he's got switch-ups. Man, he didn't seem dangerous? Well, the cartoon depiction of him didn't. This is a little different, I'd say. I think we got him.
Feel like I've been in a slum. I've been waiting too long for things to just fall in place. But today is a new day. If I could write it all down and explain these feelings somehow, maybe I wouldn't be lost in space. But today is a new day. Wanna give it all and fight the good fight, but I feel so small, and no, I don't just mean my height. I wanna give my all and fight the good fight, though I may feel small, from me is right.
That's some seriously impressive leg strength.
Never trying to give this up.
I'm crying right now.
It's my joy to sing and play. Yeah, today is a new day, and I know that I'll make it.
I always hated fast food. Shit'll kill you.
Find my place. I know today is a new day.
Thanks for eating at Manny's, bitch.
And fight the good fight, but I feel so small. And no, it don't just mean my height. Wanna give my all and fight the good fight. Though I may feel small, I know this path from me is right.
Rip, dude. Dick's out for 2 real ones. Me after Arby's. Gasp. He looks like one of those fucking weird-ass Animorph people. Like the transitional Animorph thing. How did we do today? 2 picks from the right when they're half hard? Yeah, yeah. Where did he put that? Holy shit, look at him go. I don't know what's worse, like having to deal with what just happened or being on a Carnival cruise ship, dude. It is like the next level of hell. You good? Did you eat that baby or what? I guess so. It was yummy. 4 days later. Wow. What a great concert. Thanks for inviting me. Must be nice to do something normal after... Sorry. Didn't mean to bring it up. Let's pop in here for a quick second. Get something to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Don't go in, bro. What are you doing? This guy misses it. Trinus is right. You do have quite a few credits to cash. Yeah, that's true. At least like a few chicken nuggies. Should be just a minute. And it's fucked because with how it works, if she has the ability to just buy shit from this place, that's not necessarily a good sign. What has she been up to? Damn. That was pretty fucking awesome. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, come on. You can't hit me with that. That's fucking terrible. Oh my god. I'm sorry. That was a good fucking dog right there. Rest in peace, Schneider. It was like 14. It's still always sad. Tyler was Bonesaw himself. It's a good fishing game. Yeah. I'm not sure anyone really expected it to go from like fishing, Clitorizer, the spacebar fishing minigame to that. I ain't complaining. My wiener is 16. Schneider was too young. They're always too young. There's so many We did. So good, it really is. This is the kind of music that plays in one's head when you're jelking in the Arby's restroom. How do you know? Just word on the street. Speaking from experience, no, I hate Arby's. It's like my least favorite place. I would rather just not eat than eat Arby's. I'm gonna try and catch all the fish now.
Feel like I've been in a slump. I've been waiting too long for things to just fall in place. But today is a new day.
Public relations part is funny to me. Oh.
And explain these feelings somehow. Maybe I wouldn't be lost in space. But today is a new day.
Remember when Joe was your public relations manager? Yeah, of course. How could I forget?
I feel so small, and no, I don't just mean my height. I wanna give my all and fight the good fight. Though I may feel small, I know know.
Thought Misa Coco was like your producer? No, Misa Coco.
Me is right.
I don't know. Misa Coco is cool, but like the only thing she produces for me is like, I don't fucking know. She produces jokes at her expense. I don't know, dude. Employee of the month. You survived your stay at Manny's. There are still more endings to find. Have you caught all the fish? Have you explored Manny's to its very depths? Caught all the fish? Check the beach on... Oh, shit. Alright. We gotta get them motherfucking fish. The thing is, like... I believe, like, it's going to involve getting, like, the percent chance rare ones. So this is going to be a lot of fucking fishing, dude. There are 2 endings to this game, and the fish ending. I feel like one of them had to have been just not putting the TNT in the fucker. Alright. Are your hands ready for it? No. But my dick is. The fact that I keep my fish is a big plus. We gotta start with the hard ones because I'm gonna get worse over time. So we gotta start, like, gorilla gripping out of the gate. Can't make it to midnight? I'm disappointed? What do you fucking mean? Like the doomsday clock? Hello, Arrow Kitsune. What's up, dude? Used a macro. I mean, there's a thing where you can just hold it, but I feel like that's kind of bitch made. Like, okay, hypothetically, if there was a setting in real life that you could activate that just made you the best at, like... Never mind. Never mind, dude. I'm not gonna finish that train of thought. Is this game epic? Yes. 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 Let me make sure. Let me fact check. Do I have the fish? I do. Okay. So I'm assuming I have to get the rare version of everything. I didn't get the regular versions of these two. These are the rares I did get. Alright, the chance of rare is 10%. With my typical RuneScape luck, on average, I go 2.5 times over rate. It's not exact statistics, it's not exact math, but I think we can expect it at around 25 catches of Freddy to get the rare version. Unless I get lucky earlier. But with my normal luck, that would be, like, I would say somewhere between 20 and 30. Would be the expected rate for me. So let's get to it, dude. Let's start with this one, because it's by far the hardest. Okay. Ugh. This fat fucking piece of shit, Freddy. Fuck you, bitch. Stupid ass crocodile fish. Alright. 25 more? Yeah. Yeah. Get ready for a lot of mashing noises. It's a great ASMR, I can't lie. I think you're lying to me, Jenna. All right, all right, all right. Tension, yeah. 2 in a row, baby. Fuck you, Freddy. Easiest game. I'm not gonna fail once. Like, I might have to catch him 40 times, but it's gonna be 40 attempts, 40 catches, pure brilliance all the way down. So that's 3. We've caught 3 Freddys. I know, damn Hane, I'm not a bitch. What do you guys think? Is the mashing annoying? If you want, I could do the hold, but I only really want to do it if this is like obnoxious to listen to. Do what makes you happy. That was your fault, Misa. That was your fault. You sabotaged me. That was your fucking fault. That was going to be the rare one, too. It's not. Stop asking if it's annoying. That's one of the dumbest things I've seen in a long time. I think I've asked twice, and the first time was like hours ago. I don't know why you guys get like such a hair up your ass when I'm trying to be considerate to you. Stop being cunts. Like, I can be an asshole to you if you want. I'm very, that comes way more naturally. ASMR mashing to get fish at 4K 60 FPS? Yeah, baby. Fuck. This is gonna be the rare one. I know it. I literally feel it in my testicles. Fuck you! Piece of shit. I'm so sick of this Freddy fuck. So what I noticed with the fish is like the chance of it being rare goes down the harder the fish. So like the lower ones, it's like 30%. So this is literally going to be the worst part. So just get it out of the way and then it should be smooth sailing. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Like a burglary in my house. BGM is a banger. Yeah, this is a fun mini game. It just, I have to alternate hands, so I don't like fuck myself. Fuck you, Freddy. I will watch this stream. It's gonna take more than 30 minutes to catch this one. Might need a new spacebar after tonight. That's possible. I like the tension face. Yeah, it's good. It's like when you crush your cock with a rock. Maximum pain must endure. Oh, I'm choking. Fuck you, Freddy. I'm so sick of your shit, Freddy. God damn it. Alternate mode. It's not that the others are piss easy. It's just this one's the hardest, so I need to use my like, I could go to the lower ones if I need to slow down a bit. Like, the really lower ones. Imagine if the rare is also Freddy. I don't think they do that. Like, with the rarest fish. The rarest fish has got to be, like, the Obama fish or something, you know? Or, like, the Kanye West fish. There's got to be something seriously special. Like, you'll know when you get it. Like, there will be no question that you're gazing upon something that is legendary in every aspect and every fiber of its being. The sushi fish? Fuck that. I'm actually way better at mashing with my left hand, which isn't my dominant hand. I don't know if that's like a common thing, but I can't mash for shit with my right hand. Sushi fish based or cringe? Both. Is your left hand your jack-off hand? I'm a two-hander, dude. I just Y-hand that shit. It's kind of like... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Maybe your fingers are more flexible because it has less muscle. Freddy just wants all your attention. Left one's usually on the keyboard for gaming? Yeah, maybe. Oh. What? The fuck you mean, chicken strip? Alright. I'm so based. How would you react if you were fishing and caught sushi fish only to get flipped? I would chop its head off. Jesus Christ, why is all this banging happening in my house? I'm doing a 3-1-3 right now. 3 cycles with the left hand, 1 with the right. Fuck you, Freddy. Hello, Zane Greeden. Tyler would be proud? I don't know if he would be, dude. There's an actual monster, not a metaphor. But what if the monster himself was a metaphor for, like, God damn it. Why are we catching JPEGs? Because it's... Dude, it's like NFT fishing. Come on, bro. We need them JPEGs. I hate you, Freddy. This outfit's kind of powerful. Yeah, like the double Hawaiian is honestly... It exudes power. It exudes confidence, bravery, dignity. Rare bonefish. Okay, we got the bonefish. Yeah! We did it. We did it. No more fucking Freddy's. I think we were under 10, too. We got lucky on that one. Okay, so now, this one's still hard. It's not quite as bad, but... Time to read the card. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Oh. Hell, man-eater. 3 shells don't eat all dead? All of its shit is obscured. Spooned? Why are you thinking about spooning, dude? He doesn't know about the 3 shells? I don't. Do you know how to use the street? No. I guess this is some sort of epic meme, but I don't get it. For cash, I make room bars or steel bars? I play Iron Man. I have no idea how to make money. That beats the fuck out of me. Demolition Man, a movie from the 90s? Sorry, I'm a zoomer, bro. I'm an epic Brocky zoom. Fucking got my little propeller cap. I'm flossing right now. That's a big big ass grouper. Someone put that card through the washer. It's a movie about a dystopian future where every restaurant is Taco Bell. That does sound fucking terrible. RS3? I would assume it's RS3 because, like, if we're talking room bars, that shit's like 99 smithing. I feel like if you have 99 smithing, you don't really need to worry about, like, how to make money at that point, you know? I think you would have figured it out along the way. I guess 90, sorry, or whatever the fucking room level is. Really high. Usually people spend a lot of money getting to that point, so... Oh. Alright. 3 shells are used like toilet paper, but nobody knows how. And salt is banned. Demolition Man in Europe. Taco Bell was changed to Pizza Hut. I don't think it's there anymore, but up until like relatively recently, we still had one of those, like, I think it was Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, Long John Silver's fucking like orgy shacks. You know what I'm talking about? You remember that shit where it was like multiple of them in the same building? Orgy shacks? I mean, it's like an orgy of fast food. Ugh. My power is waning, brothers. Alright. I'm considering doing the auto because I caught the hardest ones legit. So part of me wants to just, like, fucking... all 3, maybe I'm misremembering. Dream Comp, Whataburger, Taco Bell? That's like... I don't know, dude. That's like, steak and fucking spam. Just go to Cookout? I don't have that. We're gonna see. Maybe this makes it easier, right? I'm at the Pizza Hut, I'm at the Taco Bell, I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Goodbye, JFC. I hope I can watch 2 hours of Sunday. My viewer powers are fading out like when Ichigo defeated Aizen. It's fucking over. Time to sleep, I guess. Taco Bell died when they ditched the quesarito. I've just never been a Taco Bell head. Their nacho fries are good, though. But I feel like they charge you way too much for how many you get. Oh my god. Dude. This feels worse, though. Like, it feels like it's a lot easier on the hands, but it doesn't feel like it's as effective. I mean, I guess if it gets the job done, it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. Fuck, I can't even do it with baby training wheels. Rather buy Cheeto dust and cover freezer fries in the shit. About the same quality. Think so? I don't know. I feel like Cheeto dust is... It's not the same kind of cheese, right? Like, I guess you could just have the queso or the cheese as well. Bean burritos used to be 75 cents. I mean, McDonald's hash browns used to not be like $100 fucking per. McDonald's especially is like disgustingly overpriced. Thank you, Optimus Prime, for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. I caught that bonefish and all of my gamer abilities left my body like the semen sucked out of my wiener by a succubus. Like, I'm just... I look like the coffin of Andy and Lele meme where he looks like the little Mexican alien thing. Like, just a husk. Just a desiccated shell. This is looking rough, brothers. Okay. It definitely feels like it takes longer, but it is like 1,000 times easier on the hand, so it's a trade-off. You used to have $1 large fires through the app. I would buy a $1 McDonald's fire. I think that would be worth. Were you truly better than the machine all along? Yeah, I think so. I'm in less pain though. One of my least favorite things about living is how time passes. And you ever like bite into a hash brown and think, God damn, I wish this moment could live forever. Heaven is not the company of Lord Jesus or the Prophet Muhammad or anything like that. It's the nirvana of biting into the delicious golden potato. All of your taste buds over-flooding, overstimulated like a torrent of excitement. You feel it in your jaws and you just want this moment to be eternal. I get it. Overflowing, sorry. Number one crit. Why are you flipping me, Rozig? Fuck you too, bitch. Where'd my ASMR go? My hand hurts. First time flip? About to get the first time dick in the mouth. McDonald's dollar menu arson? Yeah. When I bought McDonald's breakfast at the oh shit. Damn what? That's how people who react, like, if you greet me with the fucking, like, middle flip, what do you want me to say? Like, oh, hello there? Like, that's how they like to communicate, right? I fucked up. Like, I need to sit up, but I'm slouching. I'm slug gaming. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna just, like, get the easy baby fish. And then my gamer juju will be ready for the big ones. Fish in the ocean are free. You can just take them. Let me see. I need to look at my collection. Okay, so I need the regular one for 1 and 3. Got it. But the rare for all the others. I had Texas Roadhouse today. Putting ad ribs as an option to a in-bone ribeye is a trap. Yeah, that's, yeah. I think that was the one I needed. International waters, like 25 miles away from the coast. I mean, I don't think they'll give a shit if you take like a fucking tilapia or some shit. Or whatever the hell is out in the ocean. Damn, that was a long tension. He was sitting there struggling. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. It happens all the time. It's just, you know, I thought that's what we were doing. We're just chilling. I'm sitting here playing with my micro deck. When I go to Texas Roadhouse, I usually walk away with 3 days worth of food. I think I've only gone there once in the last few years. My favorite is Longhorn Steakhouse. That shit is bitchin'. No. That was just a joke. I don't put my dick in mouths. It's just unsanitary. You don't know where that's been. The only thing I miss about Texas Roadhouse is those rolls with that butter. Take a trip to Longhorn Steakhouse. It's pretty good. It's not, like, fine dining or anything, but as far as those, like, mid-range, like, franchise steakhouses go, I think it's the best one. It's pretty tasty. Ever been back to Logan's? No, I haven't, dude. Like, I have not gone back. You know, it might have been a blessing in disguise, because one of the reasons I like Logan so much is it was like $5-6 for a, like, tea Everclear 50/50. You just needed one, and unless you were, like, boogie size, you'd get fucked. Like, it was so much alcohol, dude. I loved it, because usually you go to a restaurant and it's like, it's just fucking, the drinks are like water, dude. It's awful. So you actually get alcohol in it, and it tastes like rubbing alcohol, but you would feel like you were gonna die when you would get, like the food would come out. But it would be so good, though. So I miss it, but I probably shouldn't drink tea Everclear 50/50s. Watch the VODs, you playing B3313? Oh, I got you. Nice. I hope you liked it. Yeah, dude. That's the only reason I want to go back to Logan's. Rare steel blue mackerel. Fuck yeah, we're in it. For level 3, I believe we just need the regular fish. Who up eating sloppy steaks? God. Whenever I get a bone-in steak at a restaurant, I always want to just, like, start gnawing the meat off of the bone like a goddamn animal. Just go primal. Logan's Roadhouse cocktails are sour good. Okay, I just got an achievement for catching all of the common fish. I'm so proud of myself. I would like to thank the Academy, Keanu Reeves, Anita Sarkeesian, Boogie2988, Darkside Phil, Cyrax, King Cobra JFS, my dog, my mom, my dad, that one spider who like bungee jumped onto my penis while I was pissing outdoors like 5 years ago. Couldn't have done it without you guys. I feel like I'm at the top. Champion. Heavy is the crown. It's probably why my parents circumcised me. I think Otterbug, it's just implicit. Rare great silver barracuda. That's a nice looking fish. Okay. Do you think the fish ending is going to be epic? Can we go one stream without mentioning circumcision? Probably not, I would say. I almost thought you would thank your cock spider before your own wife. I would never. No, I totally did. Can't believe Misa wanted you to thank Otterbug explicitly. How fucking... I know. It's unbelievable. I'll stop talking about it when I get my foreskin back. Yeah. Yeah. You know, you're putting a timetable on the restoration of my foreskin. What the fuck, dude? Dude, we're in it right now. We just caught the LGBT coelacanth. I think we just need 4 more now. Holy shit. Okay, these are coming pretty quick. You know, I'm feeling really relatable about this whole situation. I'm gonna get my foreskin back, so I'll probably have to borrow someone else's. It's a living fossil? Fuck yeah, dude. I remember playing Animal Crossing for the GameCube and, like, freaking out whenever I would see the big old coelacanth shadow. Blaming the victim of a maiming for being hung up on it? Well, I didn't say I was hung, but yeah. Maybe if I had a little more that wasn't taken off the top, I could get to that point, but... Ever make a makeshift foreskin out of Scotch tape? No, I don't think so. I think I would remember that. That seems like one of those like experiences you have that just sticks with you for the rest of your life. Hopefully the Scotch tape doesn't stick with you for the rest of your life. That would be a tough one to explain. That would be difficult. Ladies can't tell the difference? I don't know. So the rare is going to be a bluefin tuna, right? Sorry, we need to stop talking about circumcision. We need to start talking about the intricacies of the Toby Kadachi fight in Monster Hunter World and how those intricacies were translated into the Monster Hunter Rise game. I think that's what the people really want. I think that's what everyone's been waiting to hear. You know? He knocks me off a tree, I repeat. I love knocking that little fucker off the tree, though. It's pretty funny. It reminds me... It's what I wish I could do to the squirrels in my backyard. Speaking of Toby, Kadachi, where's my foreskin? You should talk about how people get filtered by Anjanath. I mean, I think Anjanath is harder than Kieran. I've never understood, like, why people get so fucked by Kieran. I guess it's because I play Greatsword, but... I don't know. That's one of the ones where it's literally just wait a second. Like, can you wait a second? Like, the challenge. The fight. I love tuna sushi. Me too. Me too, dude. Me tuna. I could eat, like, 10 spicy tuna rolls right now. Playing quite a bit of Rise recently. I haven't played any Monster Hunter in a few months. Couldn't imagine Kieran with Charge Blade, so I use GS. Yeah, the animation lock thing sounds fucked. I'm Hammerman, so I'm OP in World. What if we get, like, super unlucky on the last fish we need and it takes, like, 53 catches to get it? Monster Hunter stream soon? Probably not. I want root beer, but I don't have any. The only Monster Hunter I've really gotten into is Frontier, and that one's... I feel like not even Monster Hunter people like Frontier. There is a, I think, like, in October, I have a VOD of, like, the fight against Dermadira and Frontier, which is, like... I think as far as Monster Hunter streams go, that one's definitely worth watching. That shit was fucked. It was one of the hardest fights I've done in Monster Hunter. I started, like, screaming when I killed it. Shit was intense. Level of intensity that, honestly, in my opinion, isn't really, like, something you find very often in the regular Monster Hunter games. We got it. We got our blue fin. One fin, two fin, red fin, blue fin. Imagine you see Mario and he realizes he's a species and they greet each other with flipped as their hello. Kieran with light bowgun. I've never used the ranged weapons in Monster Hunter. I always want to get up in the mix. Trying to solo Fatalis for the first time. You got this. You don't need luck. You'll demolish him. His neck isn't that long for nothing. Is Monster Hunter World for normies? Not really. I feel like unless you're a complete passenger and just let more experienced people carry you, it is not like a normie casual game. Like, yeah, you could say... I think that might have been, like, a lot of the reason for the, Oh, shit, dude. That was easy as fuck. I think we just need 2 more. I think part of the, like, Steam review bombing of Elatrian and Fatalis was just because you couldn't really be a passenger in those fights as easily. You actually had to play. Like, you needed to know the fight on a detailed level if you wanted to solo them at least. I think that probably even in a group setting, those 2 fights are harder than, like, most like story AAA video games that are not meant to be, like, particularly challenging. I don't know if I'd say it's for normies. Normies can definitely play it, but it's not an easy game either, especially if it's your first Monster Hunter. Nergi's the first skill check. I honestly think Teostra's way worse than Nergi in that game. Like, at the level you first fight them. Pumpkin Swordfish! Alright, we just need this grouper. Something Vitalis was a little too scripted. Yeah, it could have done without, like, the... Oh, hey, Pard! Hide behind the tent! We need to wander behind the wigwam while Fatalis is burning us! Like, 3 fucking times. It definitely could have done without that. think it was good regardless, though. I just, you know, had to make everything cinematic. Like, I think that a lot of the things like that, like the Safi Jiva, the little Carl Sagan pale blue dot extermination attack, is a neat spectacle once. Every other time, it's just like, ah, oh, fuck, dude, come on, man. There's so much of that shit in that game. They really, like, got excited with the hide behind a rock to avoid the AoE mechanic. Elder Dragon, I have the least difficulty with. I don't know. I think Tio's fucked. I think Tio's especially bad, like, if you're fighting it without upgraded armor and he moves, like, 1 inch forward and bam, 60% of your health is gone. I think that's been a characteristic of his in basically every game he's been featured in. I don't really like, oh, epic puddles of shit on the floor as a concept. Not huge on Tio. I think, like, the G-rank version in Iceborne was pretty fun. But I'm just not big on Tio. Luna is absolutely worse. But speaking in terms of, like, just pure difficulty, not, like, how much I enjoy fighting, I think Tio is worse than Kushala, Val, and Nergigante. Come on, baby. Give me that pish. Supremacy. Yeah. I think that's part of the reason I have just, like, a passionate hatred for Tio. Like, getting a true slay on Supremacy, Tio's through with high rank gear. Oh my fucking god. I'm having, like a panic attack just thinking about it. That shit is completely fucking stupid. Oh my god. And it's not even as bad as Dora Gyrosu either. Monsters don't have circumcision and they're thriving. It depends on the monster. Would you really take a look at something like that big old fucking duck in Rise and say that he's thriving? He looks like he's gonna have his legs amputated because he's got the beatus. Okay, ever fought? Yeah, I mean, there's no exotic Tio, so you probably did. You probably fought the Supremacy and are thinking it's the exotic. The thing about the Supremacies is their damage is so high that even if you have G rank gear, most of the time you're gonna get like 2-shot. A lot of things will still one-shot you, and it's meant to be like a high rank monster. And there's two. You can beat it by repelling it, and that's not that hard. But killing it, especially with high rank gear and damage, requires you to be... It's like a Latrian world in the sense that you have to be, like, punishing everything. You really, like, even if you don't die, a mistake that makes you take, like, 15, 20 seconds to heal is, like, really, really, really fucking bad. It's... If you don't kill it by 20 minutes, it simply runs away and you lose. So you have 20 minutes to kill it. That sounds like a lot of time, but it's really fucking not. It's hard. It's some of the angriest gaming I think I've ever had with Monster Hunter. Dude, okay, I'm losing focus. I need to get in. I don't think that works with the hold active. I hate anything that flies. I need to turn the mash back on, I think. I think I'm ready. He's powered up. Kind of. What's going on, Hubert? Yo, I got told by someone that you gooned to ASMR for like 2 hours. Is that true? Shit. It's Ogre Boys. Imagine Imaging a Kezu bad dragon toy. Who told you? I'm sorry, damn Hannah. I'm sorry I had to come out like this. I'm sorry that, well, you have to come out like that too. I can't imagine. Let's get it. Let's get it. Kind of ASMR? I'm not sure. What about like funny cats making like like, is that ASMR? I could understand like listening to that. But like this, oh, let me lick your ear, like the fact that we aren't valuable as a human species should have been abundantly clear to everyone once those ear microphones came into the world. Like, I don't really mean that, but it's like, good God, man, what the fuck? My freaking mom likes ASMR. That's like, there's just something about saying my freaking mom that reminds me of like being 14 years old. I remember one time I had my hair cut at church and a girl passed me a note asking if I had my hair cut. Like, did you cut your hair? And I was like... Now, everyone knows that that means you're in. Like, if they're writing notes about your hair, they want to be like your life partner. Like, straight up, no questions asked, 100%, 105%. Like, maybe they'll bring their brother into the mix too. But I thought like it was a genuine question, and I responded to the note saying, no, my gay mom did it. And I didn't get another note back. Like, I still don't, like, I've been wondering for like fucking 16 years why the fuck I didn't get like a response. Ladies, am I right? Like, fuck. What do you want from me? Maybe you should have led with the brother thing. Yeah. Yeah. Does your mom get the next note? Maybe. She never told me. My mom wasn't gay. But like it was like used as like a derogatory thing. It wasn't kind of me. And she was intimidated after that. But I was like 15. 14, 15, somewhere around there. Forgot to include... I don't think the please respond shit existed back then. Being gay has always been cool. I just didn't realize it at the time. And even then, it wasn't like I was... I know it's a touchy subject, but when I would say that, it wasn't meant to be like, oh, like, haha, gay people. It was just like something everybody fucking said back then, at least where I was. Didn't really put too much thought into it, regrettably. I am choking on this fishing game right now, dude. I have lost my mojo. I have lost my swagger, my cool composure. Has it? Well, I don't mean in like a societal acceptance sense. That's not what I'm trying to say. But even if society hasn't felt the same way, that doesn't change the fact that it was cool. Come on, dude, give me the rare fish. People didn't start thinking it was cool to be nice until recently. Yeah, that is one thing. Like, I make jokes about, like, the Zoomers and whatever the fuck, but I really think that in general they're trying to be more understanding and compassionate towards one another than... I think every generation has gotten a little better at that emotional intelligence thing. I think that's good. It's a good trend. What did you think of the furry gator game? Not you, Jenna. Not you. The furry gator game. I want to like it. I do. But it just feels like it drags really hard on things that are completely unimportant a lot. Like, I feel like there will be 5-minute segments of me describing, like, wood outside. And I just want to, like... I want to see what happens when I stick my dick in the wheelchair wheel and she zooms out of the room at the same time. That's what I'm interested in personally. It's like, I feel like I played 4 to 5 hours. And I think that's probably not an issue for people who get super into VNs, but I'm not like a genuine VN guy. I play them because I think it's funny. I want to see like the melodrama. I want to see like dinosaurs like start crying. I'm like, I poop from there. You know? Like, that's why I'm playing it, right? It felt like really sincere for the most part. And I'm not. That's not really what I'm looking for. At least not that form of sincerity. I'm open to playing it more if people want me to, but I'm just not sure it's going to go anywhere. I've seen elementary students call each other out for misgendering people, and it's unthinkable when I was a kid. Yeah. It's the percent level for the 10. Let me see. Let me take a gander. Oh, shit. Wait. Is there like an... Am I on drugs? I guess I'm not as close as I thought. Okay, chance of capture unlikely. Wait. Pink salmon, gray silver bear. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. So I need the cod and the grouper. The 15%. Sorry, I'm like fluoride staring right now, dude. 15%. That's not too bad. I got lucky on the 10% one. I think you missed level 5. I definitely did. Feel bad for Cobra right now since he isn't able to post vids or stream for a couple days. I'm really glad Jessica left the day early because I did not want to see her there anymore. I have not been keeping up with the Cobra lore for like the last 3 or 4 days. Oh shit. I need to get back into it. I saw that the video was posted, but I just haven't really gotten around to watching it. Been really busy stacking Diet Coke cans in the corner of my room. I'm trying to recreate the Mona Lisa with Diet Coke cans. I already hate this fat dragon. He's tough. Like, he's hard. I think that Elatrian is better, but I think Fatalis is harder, honestly. Like, by a lot. Can pixel art is cool. You know who else is hard? This grouper looks like he's lusting. Looking for love. Looking for ladies. Like, I think I was stupid. Like, Fatalis made me realize I really am just, like, dog shit at that game. Because, like, I could beat Elatrian in 9 minutes, 10 minutes. Solo. But I think the night that shit came out, Fatalis, it took a long fucking time for me to get a solo kill. I wasn't using any of, like, the Siege shit or the Dragonator, but I don't really think that that had that big of an impact. Like, I don't know how much that actually, like, conceivably does. Took, like, a whole stream, though. Pretty exciting when I beat its ass, though. It was cathartic, so it's not a complaint. It's just like, holy shit, dude. I was not expecting to get fucked in the ass like this. I'm good at the game. I beat Elatrian, man. Like, it was so fucked up, too, because there's a, rare Goliath. Fuck yeah. Look at him, dude. They completely, like, honey dick you with the Fatalis fight, because I don't know if this is, like, the common colloquial term for it, but my Discord has lovingly named the fight that comes directly prior Reddit Elatrian. Which is like a severely fucking nerfed, like 1-2 minute fight Elatrian. That is like, you would have to, I don't know why the fuck they made it. It's like nerfed in every conceivable way. You just go in there and you roll it over. Like, you just fuck it. It's the easiest shit in the world. And you beat that and you're like, yeah, baby, I'm feeling powerful. I'm feeling crisp, clean, and fresh. And then you get to the Fatalis. It's like, oh my god, dude. You know? Like, I have my grievances with World, but, like, the Iceborne DLC was really good. I don't think it was very... Like, there were a lot of really good fights they added towards the end of that game's life. I still think in the mainline Monster Hunter games, Elatrian's the best fight, probably. What's up, Joel? Stygian, Raging yeah, Furious especially was a lot of fun. What's up? I'm fishing, dude. I played one of the strangest games. It looks normal now, but this is actually a game about like a spiritual McDonald's showing up at night, and you go into the depths of hell to get paid time off for your male love interest Tyler, while cutting vaginas into deadbeat dad's chest to place dynamite inside of it. Like it's a lot. Like there's a lot going on in this one, but like I beat it. Now it's there's a secret ending if you get all the variations of the fish. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm not even exaggerating a little bit either. Like all that shit that I said, that is more or less exactly what was going on. So that's a Saturday night for me. Hell yeah, dude. Is this a fishing game? Exaggerated the male love it. No, dude, I saw the way they look. Like, I called it as soon as they... Like, no, dude, I'm not gay, but I got a good gaydar. That is a sick fish. Like, I said as soon as he was, like, posing seductively on that World War II plane that this was going to get soft, smooth, and sensual. And that is exactly what happened. Like, I saw that. I knew from his body language immediately that he wanted to be in a homosexual relationship with my character. It was plain as day. You need to grow up and you need to read between the lines, dude. No, you don't. No, I do. He wanted to make out at the concert. He did. He was literally like the ending where they're holding hands and they're looking into one another's eyes and they like kind of sit there and like you can tell that their lips are quivering a little bit, and then they let go. So they both do, Joel. Well, no, that's not true. The deadbeat dad had one, too. There's two blue Hawaiian shirt people. But no, this guy, the character, is literally like the spitting image of me. It's 1-to-1. Okay. I got all of the fish. Where's my ending? Magic conch. There's a mysterious conch lying on the beach. You gently hold it up to your ear. You hear the faint words, "Blow me. Do you dare?" No, this is a completely straight video game. There's like there's no homosexuality whatsoever. It's all in my head. I'm just imagining things, you know? But yeah, of course. This is like the jar guy POV, dude. That's a fucked up looking conch. That was a good use of that sound effect. Holy shit. Are we lovers now? So in Harry Potter, there's like Horcruxes, right? Where it's like an object that's basically their life. Do they have like that, but just for wieners? I was thinking that, Jiggly. Like you could very easily get this ending first if you wanted to go fishing. He looks happy to see me. Oh. Maybe he has that shit where, like, you look at the sun and you sneeze. My goodness, excuse me. I have that. Like, I can't look at anywhere near the sun where I, you know, achoo. Are you all right? Oh, my. I have killed again. Oh, thank goodness. You are alive. Oh no, please, little guy, wait. Please just stop screaming. Oh, my aching head. curse this nasty cold. I've been trying to ask everyone if I can if they have cold medicine, but they just scream and make my headache worse. My family doesn't want to catch it, so they're avoiding me. This is good character development. I feel a lot of sympathy for this guy right now. I'm not a bad guy. I'm just in a bad mood, misunderstood. Just need some relief. Oh, see, dude, that's like... Yeah. Yeah, this is a thing. What's that you say? A drier climate, huh? Perhaps you're right, but where would I go? Arizona? No, dude, fuck that. I guess you're right. Very dry, plenty of room. Who the fuck wants to be there, dude? Alright, it's off to Arizona. We're gonna go to Arkansas next. Maybe hit up Oklahoma. Fucking Wyoming. Oh, you wouldn't happen to need to ride back to shore by any chance, would you? I say got good tea. That was a joke. Hop on. What the fuck? This is like the lost tapes of Attack on Titan. Look at that dog. That's such a good dog. Will we eventually end up getting to Arizona if I stay here? Seth! Oh, holy shit, it's my boy! Hey! Thank you so much for playing my game. I worked very hard on it. I've been stuck on this damn island for too long. Really hope you enjoyed your stay at Manny's. Please tell your friends and tell us how we did today. We always strive for the very best in customer service. Over there are some images of the cast, as well as behind-the-scenes stuff, and I do mean a little. What are we doing here? Well, you're dreaming right now. If you want, I can send you back to your cold, hard reality, or you can stay here forever. Stuck forever, fishing on the beach. Oh shit, I just now realized this is the first instance of me utilizing the skip cutscene feature. What has been your favorite fishing game? That's a tough one. Honestly, this is a cop-out answer, but heavily modded Stardew Valley fishing. Like the aquarium mod that lets you like put all of the fish into like this giant-ass aquarium, adds like 150 new fish. Like a lot of like the really hard ones, like the legendary shit. Like you can catch the little fish from Avatar, the La and the Tui, I think they're called. And they're like ball-bustingly difficult to catch. It's a good time. Like 3 in the aquarium, some of the modded. Oh yeah, dude, some of them are completely fucked in the head. Like they're really tough. Still remember that cool one from a long time ago where it was a hell? Like, yeah, like that was Nightmare Fishing Tournament. That one was good. Normal Fishing that I played not too long ago was good. Cat Goes Fishing, really good. Stardew Vanilla Fishing puts me to sleep. I mean, maybe you're just really good at it. It's a surprising complaint because most of the fishing mods on Stardew are to make it easy. Because a lot of people have like an extreme amount of trouble with like the later levels of the fishing. The mod adds a lot more of the difficult stuff. I like adding them all to the aquarium. I'm a hoarder, so like filling it out, starting with nothing, and then having like manta rays and shit in the aquarium is pretty cool. Normal fishing has so much potential. I'm super excited. Yeah, that one seemed good, but I don't think that I wouldn't imagine the fishing aspects would be expanded that much more. Like I'm sure they will be, but it seems like there's going to be 4 parts of it, right? Like normal fishing is just like 1/4 of the experience with that. It's your favorite Wormlight game so far? Probably still the first land, but Shipwrecked is pretty close. All right, fellas. I think that is a good place to stop. I think it's a good time to go get some Diet Coca-Cola, get some unsweet tea. Gonna go fuck off. Hope you liked the stream. Hope you enjoyed the game and everything, and I probably see you tomorrow, unless I die or something. I just got here. Ugh, I've had like 3 or 4 hours of sleep today, so apologies. I think since last night's stream with the Gator, I've slept 3 hours. So, a little bit tired. We'll go longer. I did mention the bingo games, but I kind of just want to like melt into a puddle. But like a viscous puddle. Viscous and vicious at the same time. Like really angry pudding. You feel me?